Hello, good evening. Welcome to Friday Night Flight, people. Can we do a quick audio video check? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is everything good in streaming land? How are we all doing? Have we all had a fun week? It's the weekend, peeps. Mr. Whiteland had a badly timed delivery. He says hello there. Hi, Mr. Whiteland. I think that happened about 2 minutes before the start of the stream, bro. Dreddy Jr., 7-month sub, and Scania Loving Cookie with a 4-month sub. Thank you so much, guys. Audio's all good. That's the main thing. Oh, what a day. Seriously, what a day. I'm so tired. I've put a Diet Coke in the fridge for later. I'm going to need it. Piku Villa, 5-month sub. Thank you, Piku Villa. Did he indeed, Ms. Mayeska? Did he indeed? I won't tell you what he says. You look and sound beautiful. Well, thank you, Gwyn. It was your birthday on Monday. Happy birthday for you. Just before this stream started, it was chucking it down with rain, and now it's dried up, and now the sun's gone, and the sun's out, and it's all blue. It was going to look epic. It was all nice and rainy and wet. It would have been a great takeoff. Matt's here. He really is. What bothered me today? Oh my god. I got up at 8:30 to set off with recording flight sim stuff with Matt at 9 o'clock. We got one flight done at 4 o'clock. Matt had loads of problems with his P3D amongst other things, and it's just been a day of, seriously. It's been a full-on day and I'm tired. I only went to bed at like 2:15, I think it was. I edited the Eurotruck videos till about 2 o'clock. Then I went to bed, got up at 8:30. And yeah. I'm going to need Diet Coke. I'm going to need caffeine. That's all I'm saying. Got a new job as a garbage truck driver, and we drive a Scania. Nice. First world problems. Yeah, you'll think so if I fall asleep at the wheel. Frosty Jack with a resumed subscription. Thank you, Frosty Jack, for carrying on your support. Appreciate that. Mr. Whiteland, as if. Let's get Matt in, shall we? Hang on. Are you there?
Depends who's asking.
My chat's asking. Is Matt around?
I can see the as-ifs climbing up my screen.
Yeah. That's because Mr. Whiteland sent in a delivery message as if. Deep breath. It's all in good banter.
Okay.
Is this an official New Zealand skin? Somebody's asking.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? Cups of tea all round. Okay, shall we explain where we are flying today?
Go on then, I'll let you do it.
You'll let me do it? Oh man, okay. Alright, so we are currently in Auckland, which is November Zulu Alpha Alpha. And we are flying to Wellington, which is down south, as they say. Actually more southwest, to be honest. About 250 knots. 250 nautical miles away. And then we shall be flying from Wellington to Christchurch, Christchurch to Queenstown, and then Queenstown, we're kind of undecided, but we're kind of thinking coming back to Christchurch. Is that right?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea.
Trailer Junior PO Box is still open, and I'll be going to tomorrow to collect it, and then it won't be for 2 weeks because I'll be in San Fran. So I'm going to pilot this bit, you're going to pilot the next bit, and so on and so forth.
I have what's the word when you want to disclose something? Never mind.
Divulge.
Yeah, I have traffic on.
You've put traffic on?
I put my AI traffic on. We have a LAN Chili A340 at the side of us, and it looks amazing.
That's good. Rip your frame rate.
It's actually not too bad here because it's it's not like detailed scenery as such.
No, you'll get away with it here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably gonna OM, so there's that.
Yeah, you'll OM because you've got AI on.
Yep.
Mr. Whiteland just sent a delivery saying, hello, Matt, smiley face.
Hello, Whiteland, frowny face.
Don't be so grumpy.
Everyone, look, I have. Everyone thinks that I am just naturally bad and grumpy, so I'm just gonna keep that up.
No, you have to prove them wrong. Don't live the prophecy.
No, I don't mind. You can be the happy-go-lucky guy.
If.
I'm good, honestly.
Oh, dear. Everyone vats him. No, not today.
I'm also tangled.
I quite like this livery. I think it's quite nice. The reason I like it is because it's black and white, so it's a bit like the Squirrel Airlines livery. It's pretty good. Shall we get this show on the road? As it were. Hello, co-pilot. This is your captain speaking. Are you
Sorry,
there?
I'm trying to untangle myself. I'm covered in wires.
What have you been doing? Have you had a good afternoon?
Right, there we go. I'm okay. I'm detangled. Didn't L'Oreal do some detangler stuff for your hair?
I don't think it's L'Oreal. You can buy. I know this because like when you have kids, and they do this spray called like Detangler or something, and it is
No more tangles?
amazing. Yeah, something like that. It's amazingly useful. It's basically like spraying Teflon onto your hair. That's basically what happens.
Sounds legit.
So people are asking if we're on VATSIM. Matt could talk to ATC and you could fly. Yep. No, that's one option, but not today.
But he's too scared, so.
No, you go for it. Let's connect to VATSIM.
I mean, a very little point connecting to VATSIM because it's the middle of the night for people in New Zealand.
Well, there is that. Yeah, flying in New Zealand is not the best place to go for VATSIM right now. Applestan!
So.
Applestan, how is Matt today? Right, Applestan's asking, how are you today? Smiley face.
I'm,
you guys are going to
want a legit answer or the answer he wants?
Well, you're the grumpy one, so you might as well tell it how it is.
I'm terrible, thanks. How are you?
Oh, dear.
He just did the same to me. But of course, my donation noise is... Wait, is your donation noise as if as well?
No, my donation noise is a 737 coming in.
Oh, okay. Well, mine's as if, and Whiteland just... Yeah.
Zar Mohab, 20 months sub. Thank you, Zar Mohab. Almost 2 years of support. Thank you, sir. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and sort the fuel out here. Let's get the fuel. Now, we have got the generate load sheets. So hopefully, I can load that straight in. And 50 passengers. There we go. Are you seeing 6 tons of fuel on board?
Nope, I'm currently seeing a Singapore Cargo 747 behind me.
Good evening, Paul. Have a good flight tonight. Thank you, little big mouth.
But yeah, we do have 6 tons of fuel on board.
Your face is very white. I don't know if anyone else has this problem. Not on my screen. I suspect that's your colour balance. It's a lot to do with colour balance. I'm looking at my screen. I look quite pink, skin coloured, flesh toned. If you're white, turn your brightness down. Maybe turn your contrast up a little bit. VATSIM has coverage in New Zealand. They do when people are awake. They do have coverage, but it's the middle of the night for them, like 4 AM or something, so they probably don't. All right, fuel's loaded. Let's. What are you? Right, are you going to do the flight routing or what?
Is it the same plan as an hour ago?
Yeah, why not? Unless you want to change it. Actually, I've not checked the weather.
Not particularly.
Wellington's got a 190 wind, so we can go in on one. What did we land the last time? Was it 160? So that's fine.
Yeah, I'll
180
I'll
out of
program it
here.
in.
Hang on, we're 180 out of here, so we might want to not take off on 05.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Wind spun around.
We'll be fine.
Stylish Kitsune, 2 months sub. Thank you, Stylish. You are a bit white, Paul.
Apparently, I have a nuttiest squirrel in my chat.
Oh yeah.
Can you get any more nuttier than a nuttiest
Well, he
squirrel?
is the nuttiest squirrel.
Someone will create a better username than that.
Oh, no doubt about it. Construction sim. There's a couple going out while I'm away at TwitchCon. Basically. Let's get some of this done here. While Matt's...
Someone just said to me in my chat, just looked at the Wellington meta, our good luck.
Yeah.
It's ironic, isn't it?
It is indeed. Boeing82 celebrating 25 months sub today. Yay! Have a safe flight and keep those needles centered. Boeing82, thank you so much. 25 months of support. I can't ask for more than that. Thank you. Paul is not a pilot in real life, for those asking. Correct! I'm not a real life pilot. Let's get the thingy fired up. Seatbelts onto auto. Don't need to do anything more. We'll wait till the APU fires up down here. Barrel reference 1014, which I think is correct. Let's get that onto the APU. Dalehound 20 months and Pash Potter with 6 months, half a year. Thank you guys. Paul, how are you? Tired, bro. I'm tired. I really want to go to sleep, but I'm not. I'm going to plow on and drink Diet Coke, which I've got in the fridge. There's a bug in Mad Max, and not all the minefields to find the map. You have to take out the buggy and use a dog to find them. Is that a bug or a feature? Can you buy that 787 Dreamliner later? Nope. We're doing shared cockpit Airbus tonight. Matt's just punching in the flight route here. You can see him doing that. There's not a lot else to do. I'm reading 1014 barometric, so that's correct. Actually, let's watch Matt program the flight computer in. Matt is the grumpiest person I've known. He's alright. Nutty squirrel, he's alright. To be fair to him, he's not had a good day. DX3 and P3D have been giving him some grief today, and he's had to uninstall and reinstall stuff. We got it sorted in the end, but yeah, he's not in a good place. You're just watching the rain. When we get to Wellington, you're probably going to see some pretty nasty weather. If we have a look on Active Sky here, we have a look for Wellington. 1015 pressure, 190, 24 knots. It's quite a heavy, quite a strong wind coming from the south. And I think the weather is pretty nasty in terms of rain, and it was before.
Your MCDU is completed.
Yay! Yeah, showers basically. Showers and wind. So that's going to be fun. Oh, I forgot to do GSX, did you?
No, because I don't need to, because I'm the PM even. Wait, sounds like
True
I'm David
story.
Cameron.
MJ Deadman, good evening, Paul. For reasons I can't go into.
Paul, apparently you're asking why I'm miserable.
I'm not asking why you're miserable. No, somebody said that you're the grumpiest person, and I said, no, you're not. I said, you just had a bad day. P3D and DX3's been like really annoying. You've had to uninstall stuff. I said, so, you know, it's not been a good day. That's it. That's all I said.
Do you want to know something else as well, which not even you know?
What's that?
I went to bed at 7:15 a.m. and woke up at 9, well, just before 9.
Yeah, I could tell you were tired.
I'm destroyed. I'm absolutely destroyed. There's not enough hours in a day.
You're going to need caffeine, bro.
Can't have caffeine because tablets.
Oh, yeah. Rip.
It's a vicious circle, and guess what? Tablets make you tired. It's so beautiful.
But
Welcome
what-
to real life, guys.
If you're so tired, why did you go to bed at 7 a.m.?
Because I was up doing work all night.
Work or playing CSGO?
I wish. I'd given up on that game. The new update's broken it, so...
Wow, they've broken it in an update?
Well, now when you defuse the bomb, there's like 2 umbilical cords that go from your hand to the bomb. It's disgusting.
What's all that about? What's that for?
I don't know, it's like the new update of animations. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Yeah, but the animations are not going to change the game, are they? They're just animations.
Well, no, they changed the hitboxes as well.
Oh, really? Okay. MJ Deadman, good evening, Paul. For reasons I can't go into, if that's on sub from you, have a good flight. Hope to resub in the future. Feeling terrible.
So
Happy
yeah,
flying.
I'm running on empty. And it
MJ
feels great.
Deadman, it's not a problem. IRL, whatever your problems are, I hope things get better for you, but I'll still be here when you get back, bro. It's absolutely fine. True Serum, hi Paul, thanks for streaming this weekend despite your tight travel preparations and video preparations, I might add. I have sent 2 gifts on Steam. Could you please check if you got them? Cheers, Moon Bust, hate Lydia. True Serum, I can do it after the stream, but I don't want to do it right now. But I basically should have got an email from you, basically. That's what usually happens. I get an email from Steam and then I have to click to accept, but I'm hopeless. I've got a backlog of stuff. So you probably have, I just haven't accepted it yet. You swear that plane is a 737? I don't know if you can see the Airbus A320 right here. It's a different front anyway. The Boeing has a slightly kind of pointier nose in this. And the winglet is different on the 737. It curls. This is more of a straight up winglet. But anyway. CSGO devs, let's use the building's hitbox on the players. Somebody just said, Counter-Strike Go developers, let's use that building's hitbox on the players.
It's true. It's absolutely true. The thing is, Are
they making the game easier? Is that what they're trying to do?
Okay, so here's the issue. If you play with people that are from your country, yeah, or within a kind of sort of same-ish ping region, the game is better. It's fantastic. But I have friends all over the place, and with the old, prior to the update, the hitboxes were so broken that you could actually play remotely well with like 200 or 300 ping. But now they've fine-tuned the hitboxes, so if you play on an American West server with 180 ping or whatever, like you cannot hear anything. It just doesn't register.
Somebody's saying the hitboxes are improved, not broken.
Yeah, they are improved. They're fine-tuned. But they're broken if you play with friends from all over the place, because it doesn't register.
Mm.
So either I have to ditch all of my American friends, or I have to move to America and ditch all my UK friends.
Tough choice.
Just for CSGO. The loyalties are real.
The Joel4321 with a quarter of a year sub. Thank you, Joel. We're just going to get all the baggage on board and then we're good. Right, so we're going to carry on and go out of 05 right then?
Well, actually, one of my I'll start again. One of my AI traffic just took off on 23 right. And it was a Qantas 737?
I don't care about your AI traffic. I can't see them anyway.
Okay, be like that.
Told you. If you put it on, I can't see it. It's pointless.
Stop being so jealous.
Just turn it off, Matt.
No, I want it on. It looks nice. You can fly into it for all I care. I don't really mind.
It's a distinct possibility. How long time do you fly? Just a couple of minutes. They're going to be...
Well, if we depart like within the next 5 minutes, there's no traffic departing, so we're okay.
Yeah, cargo's almost done. Just a couple of containers.
Okay.
Jealous? No, MJ Deadman, I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous. It's easy to turn AI traffic on. I just don't see the point if we're flying shared cockpit, one of us having AI traffic and one of us not, because when he's piloting, he's going to see things that I'm not seeing, and that doesn't work when you fly in shared cockpit, you know. If I'm piloting, I'm going to fly the plane or taxi the plane into something that I can't see on his screen. So on his screen, it's going to look a bit weird. Well, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. The other thing is, if you turn the AI traffic on, it actually kills your frame rate a little bit. Which, as he says, isn't so bad here because it's just open space, but when it gets a bit more built up, you'll go out of memory and it'll be like P3D crash, boom. Game over, man, game over. Dutch Ben, 5 months sub, thank you, Dutch Ben. I'm flying the first leg, hence why I'm sat in the captain's seat here. I'm here, Matt's over there. You should try WOAI for AI. I think that's what Matt's got, I'm not sure. I think that's what he's using. It's not a matter of what tool you use, it's a matter that you're using it. And because they don't sync up with me, I can't see it. That's kind of the point. Don't worry about it. If he wants to run it, that's fine. Why is the weather so bad? Because we are running active sky weather. if you click on, if you bring Active Sky over, you see live weather mode is active, which means when I look at the conditions here, at Auckland International, it's cloudy, 1014 pressure, 180 at 4 knots. And you can see when I press the B key to reset that to barometric pressure, it's 1014, so it's correct. Sunny Dets, I know how Matt feels about not sleeping. I suffer from eczema and have not slept a whole night in 20 years. Oh my god. It was only the last 7 to 8 years that I started sleeping properly. Eek! Sunny Dets. Eek! Frosty Jack, the moment I know I've been watching your past and present streams far too much when I walked past the summit today and went GG out loud. Nice. Alright, I think we're ready for cargo doors and stuff, so I'm going to get those shut now.
You think you're ready for what?
Doors.
Okay, go for it. Just looking outside at the AI traffic, because, you know, I have AI traffic, and yeah.
Well, you enjoy that traffic, and when you go enjoy that too.
I won't don't worry.
Because, you know, things that make you go Do you remember that song?
I thought it was oh wait, what? I've heard that somewhere.
You've heard that song, yeah. Things that make you go ooh, but I'm changing it. Right, releasing jet white. Ground services. Check the APU's available. APU is available. So we'll disconnect ground power. Disconnect the traffic cones. Set the parking brake. Remove the wheel chocks. Okay. You ready to rumble? Dream Trucker?
Sure.
8 months sub. Thank you, Dream Trucker. Let's get Truck IR on here.
It's a back door open. Cargo door closed for you.
All doors are now closed.
Are you serious?
I am 100% serious.
Well, we're flying to Wellington with the cargo door open then.
Are you serious, man? How's that
No,
even
I
happen?
just said that for the sake of it.
What?
No, seriously, the back right cargo is open.
Well, on mine it's all closed. That's so weird.
Okay, so what we have to do is the following. Disconnect from the thing, stay where you are, and then let me close it and then reconnect.
Okay, we know this is going to end in tears, but go on, hold for a door.
Okay, well, I mean, we can fly with the door open if you want, I don't mind.
I don't know, I just don't want to have to restart
Have you
P3D.
disconnected?
I've not done anything.
Well, just get off connection, just turn it off.
Connection is off.
Right, now if I close the aft door, does that close your one as well or open it?
My aft door is now open.
Oh, okay, hang on.
That's interesting. How can you be not connected and then you can control my door? That's weird.
Because I don't think the connection actually gets rid of itself. What's just happened now?
It's still open at the moment.
Okay, what about now?
Now it's closing.
What about now?
Now it's open. Well, hang on. It says it. Wait a minute. It says it's open. But when I look outside, it's not open. That's really weird. Now my aircraft is out of step with what you've just done.
Right, turn your connection back on.
Connection is on.
Okay, if I press the door page... Oh, that's not the door page. That one is. Is there any orange lights?
Yep.
There is?
Yep.
Well... that's the end of that then. So... Are we going to toss a coin for who's flying with the cargo door open?
Well, outside, externally...
Oh, and now you've just deployed the slides.
What?
All the slides have just been deployed.
What slides?
The emergency slides.
What are you talking about?
Look on the ECAM, on the lower ECAM. The side of the doors, it says slide.
Doesn't on mine.
Okay, something is broken here.
Yeah. But the cargo door is definitely open. You just fly with it open. I mean, what the heck? As long as it lets me.
Is it closing now?
It says, well, it says on the MCDU that it's closed. Now it's opening.
I'm actually done. Okay, well, you're the pilot flying, so you can fly with it closed. I'll fly with it open.
It doesn't matter as long as we can fly.
Yeah, just don't look at the back of the plane.
Yeah, that's less painful than restarting P3D. Kenshaw 1, hi Paul,
yeah,
have a safe flight.
Let's go then.
Thank you, Kenshaw. Okay, I'm going to request pushback. Straight pushback. No to the engine starts. I've got 1014 on barometric, have you?
Yeah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's just a door, it doesn't matter, does it? It's cosmetic at the end of the day. I don't get how it got out of sync though, that's the weird thing. How can you play this game? It's so boring. Don't watch Mad Mikey. It's either something you enjoy or it's not, and clearly you don't, so don't watch. DJ Smokey! DJ Smokey. I was going to read DJ S Monkey, and then I realised it's DJ Smokey. 4 months sub, thank you, bro. Yeah, parking brakes are on, dude. Now you release them. You have to have the brakes on while he pushes the pin in, otherwise the aircraft rolls back. Do you want to start engine 2?
Sure.
Beacons are on, that's good. All belts are on, that's good.
Wait, is the cargo door still closed for you?
Cargo door's open.
It's open for you?
Yep.
My god.
Is it closed for you?
Yeah, okay, hang on. Go onto the right MCDU and click on the doors. Can you click it to close it? Is it in red?
It's in red.
Click it.
I clicked it. And it's closed the door.
Oh, whatever, head open my one.
Yeah, it's nothing we can do. So many buttons. Yep, welcome to the world of flight simulation. This is what a real pilot has to do. He has lots of buttons. Yep, Matt is sat in that seat. It's the A320-232. Let's get the audio up. Are you okay, Forev Dosh? You're assaulted. That's not good.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected.
What's the takeoff trim?
0.8 up, down, whatever. Is it up or down? I can't remember. Look on that page, it'll tell you. Up.
Yeah, I've done it up. What's the... Can you see the guy?
Can I what?
I can't... You'll have to see the guy. I can't see him waving on my screen. It's ridiculous.
It's your GSX, not mine.
I know,
can't
right?
see it.
But he's stood to the right, so he's stood on the co-pilot side, and I can't see him. He is
He's
waving.
gone.
He's not gone. He's still. I can see him.
You asked me to confirm he's gone, so I'm telling you he's gone.
You don't know.
This is roleplay, Paul.
You don't. You're lying, man. I would have killed that guy then.
It's okay, don't worry.
So heartless. Okay, I'm ready to taxi.
Okay. I'll let me just deal with everything else.
Do you want to do the full takeoff checklist or whatever?
Just taxi, I've got everything. Okay, no, I haven't. I can't do the takeoff config because the door's open, so there's that. So we're just gonna get a bunch of warnings.
Warnings I can deal with. Apparently this is Ryanair roleplay.
Ryanair roleplay. Who said that?
Spinner gouge or whatever.
I love how people genuinely think I'm being serious.
Yeah, they do. Because
It's
they don't
so
know
perfect. It's so perfect. I'm just gonna keep this up for as long as feasibly possible.
Well, you know, it's fair play. They troll you, you troll them, you know?
Yeah, exactly. They give as good as they get.
You just got a good swim to enjoy it, yeah. Just take it easy for Evdosh. When did the church bells ring? You must be kidding. We'd be divorced within a couple of months. How about putting Paul in a real A320? I'd like to go on an A320 sim. I think that'd be fun. I think the A320 sims are in London somewhere. I'm not sure. I think Matt should come down to London one day. This looks oddly satisfying. Once you know what you're doing, and trust me, there's a massive learning curve, but once you know what you're doing, you kind of, I don't know, you get bitten by the bug. You either leave early, or you get bitten by it, and then you want to do more of it, because at the end of the day, it's a bit of a challenge. Surprisingly clean weather now.
You did get the Jar Design A320, didn't you?
What?
I swear I made you get it.
What are you talking about?
For X-Plane.
Oh, for X-Plane I think I've got it, yeah. Why?
My door's shut itself. Is yours open?
Mine's closed.
Yeah! We're good. We're not going to decompressurize.
The heck? How did it do that?
Magic, David Blaine, Inc.
Right, you want to do before takeoff checklist here?
Okay. It's done. I need to open my tray. Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Flaps.
Hang on. Set.
Okay.
Turn in here.
V speeds were already set. ATC set. Ecam memo is takeoff no blue. Cabin crew, seat yourself, please. There you go. And engine mode selectors normal. Packs are on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Let's go.
Thank you. Let's do this.
Lights, camera, action.
Look, at the end of the day, if we screw this up, we're in the sea on the right there, see it?
It's okay. It's warm.
Not this time of year, I don't think it is.
It's not warm at all. I lied. Manflex 57 SRS runway nav auto thrusters blue.
It's all good.
Power is set. I'm about to be called a retard.
You probably won't on mine.
No, it's gonna happen. 100 knots.
Confirm.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
I got called a retard. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Let's bank right.
This is so deja vu.
Oh wow, my scenery is so different. Holy cow, since I enabled Oceania, it's gone very, very different.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful out there.
Except I'm now lagging, so that's all fun.
You're lagging.
Yeah, like, my frame rate is absolutely pants.
Matt's depressed, not tired. Sorry, he's just tired, not depressed, I should say. Right. We are banking right. Let's level this out. And then we can have a look at some scenery once we engage autopilot. That's nice out there, look at
Got the
that.
flaps up.
Where are we at? 2,700. Yep, flaps up.
Flaps up.
Awesome. Engaged autopilot.
It's on, altitude's blocked. And away we go.
It is very green around here. When we took off, and did you look out your right window and see the dolphins?
Ha, 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 ha.
No, I'm serious. There was dolphins in the water.
No, don't even go there. Looks nice though.
Oh dear. I'll turn the volume down now. Oh, that scenery. Let's take some screenshots here. Jim's 98, 14 months of support. Thank you, Jim's. And Crazy Train 91. Whatever you do, don't mention the dolphins. Whoopsie, Crazy Train. I just did. That skin looks pretty good on the back of that, doesn't it? Eh? Look at that. That looks properly nice right now. We've got this kind of misty cloud below us.
All I see is greenery and occasional bits of cloud. Well, actually, there's quite a lot of cloud ahead of us, but not right in front.
Oh, it just looks absolutely gorgeous on my screen. All Becks need hugs and kisses.
Matt, you should ask Paul. Oh no, you should ask if Paul saw him going through a fire station.
Well, you could see it on my video. You went through a fire station because you had different scenery.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's only so much syncing up you can do, you know. Unless I take a copy of your flipping hard drive and bring it over and reconfigure it. Solo TV with
That
half a
sounds
year.
like far too much effort.
Thank you, Solo TV. I dare you
For
to
the sake
crash.
of a few dolphins on a fire station.
Big Red Films, it's very, very easy to crash in this game. The hard bit is trying not to crash. That looks nice. That's very nice. I like. Loving the stream as usual. Thank you, Simulator Guy. What's the best racing game you have, and which one would you suggest? What? Depends what you want. If you want, oh man, if you got an Xbox, Forza, pretty much. If you've got a PC, the main contenders are Project Cars, Assetto Corsa, Dirt Rally if you like rallying, and iRacing. There's also R Factor, but I don't know anything about R Factor. If you want to play online against people, iRacing's your best choice really in terms of, but it is serious stuff and you have to pay for it every month. If you just want to buy a game and have some good racing with the most amazing graphics, Project Cars. If you want to go racing and have proper physics under the hood, go Assetto. That's what I would suggest. The stream is out of sync on my PC and laptop. What you need to do, Sleepy Bear, is refresh your page. What's probably happened is you've buffered a little bit and the audio's gone out of sync with the video, so just refresh the page is the best thing. I'm enjoying the view too much. I need to go to standard pressure here. Check the overhead. I'm sure Matt's already done it. I'll let everybody get out of their seats now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all looking good. So this is still a North Island in New Zealand. Basically, if you bring in the flight plan, you can see, you can kind of see the flight plan here. It's a North Island, and we're kind of flying like that. So we're about here somewhere right now, and that there represents that coastline here. Then we're flying across that bit and landed into Wellington down here. That's the plan. In case you're wondering. That is, I can't get over that. How lush and green is that scenery for you down north?
Which side? Left.
Left side. It's sarcastic.
That's what I was on about in the video.
It's absolutely. Seriously, you should see before and after you apply Orbex Oceana. It's just
Well,
night and
it's
day.
one of the first ones they did, so they put a lot of effort into it.
It's just night and day. It's epic.
Yeah.
Yognuts, we're in Middle Earth. Are we gonna? We're in Middle Earth. Are we gonna land? Keep up the good work, Cupcake. Thank you, Yognuts. We're gonna land at Wellington. And yes, there is actually an Air New Zealand Hobbit skin that you can get, which is kind of fun. What's the flight plan? PFPX. There, you see at the top there. Professional Flight Planner X. You have to pay for it though. But it is pretty darn good. It generates all the deets for you. Our cup of tea's nearly run out, guys. When you fly higher at the same speed, do you cover more ground? No, your sentence doesn't make any sense because you're saying at the same speed. You can fly faster at higher altitudes because the air is thinner, so you can go faster and then you cover more ground. But if you fly at the same speed, it doesn't matter what altitude you're at. If that makes sense. Did you get my Twitch message about the Flash Beacons mod? I don't think I did, Dutch Ben. It depends when you sent it. What's my Vector Victor? My Vector Victor is roughly about 210, 220. Get a few cans of Diet Coke, Wookie. I've got one in the fridge ready. Text store for a cup of tea. Unfortunately, it's one of those nights when the wife is not in. She's gone to a friend. So I had to stash myself up with my own drinks because there's no waitress service tonight, I'm afraid. Is Steve on trolley service? I don't know where Steve is. He's gone AWOL. Genuinely, nobody knows where he's gone. Depends on what speed you're talking about. Not at all, Gaza. What do you mean? Hello, everyone. I'm watching about to get P3D or FSX. Difficult one. There's an entire world of conversation you can have about that. Is it airspeed or ground speed? You should hire out on nights like this, Bondo. I wish. Actually, I think we're probably at top of climb by now. What are we on? 24. Not far off. Let's have a look at the flight plan. Top of climb is here. Flight level 320. Isn't it so much quieter inside the cabin? It's lovely. That's some nice water. We're in New Zealand, Mr. Spirits, so that's pretty tricky. It'd be cool if you could walk down the island plane and see the passengers. It would be amazing if you could do that. But then somebody would tell you that you can't do it because it's a security risk. Those days are gone, I think. That cloud's weird. It's because, well, that one there, the ceiling cloud up here is just a flat texture. And that's why it looks strange. But, yeah. What are the best mods for FSX? Have a look at my mod spreadsheet. Have a look at the FSX tab, P3D tab. You can see the mods I use. Actually, I need to add one because I bought Wellington Airport, I think, today. I've not added it yet. Where do you buy these add-ons? Have a look at the mod spreadsheet. There are links there. You get them from various places. It depends which one you get. You can get like Aerosoft, you can get Flight Sim Store. Some you can get direct from Orbex if you want to. There's choices, you know. What's the weather in Chelmsford? It's been pretty lousy today. It's been we had thunder before, we've had rain on and off. It's not been awesome. Yesterday was worse. Actually, no, yesterday was sunny. Wednesday, it was horrendous. It binned it down so badly on Wednesday. It does actually have an opening window, Crazy Train. That here, if you pull that and unlock it, the window opens. You can't do anything with that though, unfortunately. Good evening, Captain Squirrel and fellow chatters. Good evening, War Dog. Uptime. Uptime is just coming up on the hour. Co-pilot is quiet. He's dead, I think. Are you alive?
Nope.
You're not eating the poisoned fish, have you?
Who ate the fish? I feel like I've ate the fish, to be honest.
Well, do you remember Airplane, the film?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, the one who had the fish. Any word on ATS? Absolutely none. They blogged out some pictures this week, that was it. Aerosoft or PMDG? PMDG make the 737. Aerosoft make the Airbus. They're both pretty good. I think BMDG has more features though. You always open the little driver window in OMSI. Question is, do you dare swim in Flight Sim? On the ground, yes. Up in the air, heck no. Is it getting night or day? It's actually, well, we left. When we started, it was 2 in the afternoon, so it's probably going to be about 3 p.m. local when we land. So we'll probably start the next journey like at the same kind of time. We'll have to restart P3D in between, just to make sure it doesn't run out of memory. But yeah, by the time we get to the last flight of the day, it's probably going to be night or coming up tonight. Boeing more hands-on than the Airbus. Well, the Airbus, it depends which model, to be fair. Like the 777 has more automation than the 737, so it kind of depends which one you go for. But the Airbus has more automation features, definitely. It's pretty good. It's easier to fly. I think that's why it's slightly more popular as well. It's cheaper and it has more automation. Open window. Nope. You can't open the window in the air. I'm not going to try, Matty. How far are we away from the destination, Jasper? That's pretty much like saying, are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet?
Well, we haven't even climbed yet. We're just about to level up.
Well, there's people in chat going, oh, how long to arrive? How fast are we travelling? You can see for yourself here, look.
Is that what happens when you drive a truck?
Yes, that's exactly what happens. How long is it till we arrive?
It's amazing. So they're just enjoying the journey.
Yep. People don't enjoy the journey. On planes, they like the takeoff and they like the landing, and they don't like the bit in between.
But how do you get the takeoff on the landing without the bit in between?
We don't, do you? Maybe one day we should just do patterns, just like take off, go around, land, touch and go, just to keep people like, are we nearly there yet? Yep, you'll be there in about 3 minutes. Yeah, the speed is shown here. It's always shown here. You can see the speed ticker, and the altitude is shown here, and then the vertical speed is shown here. So if the needle's up, you're climbing. If the needle's down, you're descending. Basically, you can't turn up the sim speed when you're on shared cockpit. GT guy, you can only do that when you're flying solo. You can't do it if you're on VATSIM. You can't do it if you're on pilotage. You can't do it if you're on shared cockpit. You can only do it when you're on your own, basically. You just got a plate full of nuts and a milkshake. Nice, Kenshaw. Oh, look at that coastline. It's pretty sweet. I think there's a mount. There it is. There's a mountain. Let's get back here. It's a little bit quieter. Is that too loud for you guys, or is that okay? Yeah, there's actually a mountain over here. There it is. So if I get on this side, does route work? Yeah, subs can run it. It is on a cooldown, but it's available for subs. That prevents it getting spammed, because a lot of people were spamming it last time. Either Killjoy, good evening Cupcake. Here's to a great Friday Night Fight. Love last night's stream with CSD and Train Sim 2016. Keep up the great work streams. Any plan on doing cities soon? Hashtag do a barrel roll. Cities, I'll go back to when I get back from TwitchCon. We need to finish that. I want to finish Mad Max off first. So we're going to knock Mad Max on the head, finish that storyline off, then I'll go back and do cities. But I think we need to decide on what population we're going to get to on cities and then stop. And then when we finish, I'll release the save game for people to load up. You got a Yazoo today, they come in new bottles. Really, Glenn? What does the bottle... I've not had a Yazoo for ages. What does it look like? A complimentary peanuts are available. They're not Snowman because this is not a Squirrel Airlines flight.
The arrival.
Okay. What are we going for?
Runway 16.
Okay. ILS 16.
Yeah. Via the T Papa 2 Bravo.
We're coming up on that mountain.
Yep.
Spectacular scenery. You need to finish Transocean. Yeah, I'm going to finish Transocean before this year is out. Even if that means that we have to finish it during the Christmas break. We're going to do it before that year's done. Transocean 2 is out next year, and that's going to be awesome. I predict that's going to be awesome. Do you consider Kerbal Space Program a sim? Yes, I think it is. It is and it isn't. It's heavily mathematical. So there's a lot of gravity, a lot of physics, a lot of orbital mechanics. For that reason, it's a sim. But in the sense of being
Yep,
a
hold on.
rocket simulator, not really. It's like a plastic bottle, a bit like a Coke bottle. What are we talking about? Oh, you mean the, what, you mean it's shaped like a Coke bottle? Ooh. What, as in transparent? Ew. Yeah, there's your mountain. You can't see it behind the cloud, unfortunately. How high are we? Flight level 320, 32,000 feet. What's this stupid cloud to get out of the way? What are your thoughts on the American Truck Sim trailer? What do you mean? With realism overhaul, KSP is a sim with things like orbital decay and weather simulation missing. That looks more like a bit of, you know when it's been snowing and then the snow melts and you get like pockets of snow on the floor that are covered in black sludge. It kind of looks like that. Have you noticed all round that thing is like a brown patch, as if it's actually an active volcanic mountain? Probably is.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't it just be funny if it erupted? Live on stream?
That would be pretty awesome. I've actually seen an active volcano erupt in front of me. Pretty cool.
Whereabouts?
We was, let me just think, in between Sicily and, no, on the way over to Sicily from Mallorca, there's like some pocketed islands, and one of them's got like an active volcano on it, and there are people living. It's not very big, this island, it's actually quite small, but you can see these houses on it where people live, and while there are houses there, people living there, the volcano is actually erupting. And what it is,
Nice.
it's like spitting out these. We went past in like a cruise ship at night. It was about 11 o'clock at night, and the water was super calm. It was like a bloody mirror, you know. And as we got near it, the temperature and the humidity just went through the roof. You could feel the heat from this thing and the humidity, because it was obviously, you know, if you like, evaporating the sea around it. And this thing was spitting out like rocks of magma which were hitting the side and rolling down. It was just unbelievable. You can hear it's like thunk, thunk, and you'd see it like spewing out the top of this volcano. And then as we started to leave again, the temperature and humidity just dropped and it felt really cold.
It's pretty awesome.
It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And it's one of those things you don't forget, because the moon was full as well, so you could see the shimmering flat sea and then this erupting volcano. It was just, timing was amazing. Mad South African with a 13-month sub, and G Saunas
Was that just
98
like on
with
a
a
holiday?
13-month sub. Thank you guys. Yeah, it was a 2-week vacation. We had like a week in Mallorca in a hotel, and then we had a week cruising around the Med.
Nice.
Yeah, if you ever do that, I suggest that you do the cruise and then have the week vacation in the hotel. I think we did.
I don't like boats, so that's not happening.
All around the Med, it's pretty calm, but yeah.
Yeah, I watched the Titanic. Not a chance.
Yeah, right. Cruises are amazing, they really are. But I wouldn't want to do one on a really bad sea. I'd get
Elevators, trains, and boats. No, thank you.
What have you got against elevators?
I watched someone die in one on Casualty once. They got stuck in it.
They got stuck in the elevator and died. How?
Yeah, on Casualty. Because they didn't have any medical supplies because the elevator was jammed.
Oh, they need an injection or tablets or something.
No, they needed an operation and they were going to theatre. And it got stuck on the way up to theatre.
So that's not normal, though, is it? That doesn't really happen.
No, but ever since I saw it, like, paranoia 101.
Okay.
Can't deal with it.
Do you sell hoodies? I do indeed, on the Spreadshirt shop. You've got hoodies there. I've got one on right now. They're awesome. Actually, Ms. Majeska, did you get your hoodie in the end? Because they lost it and found it, didn't they? The gallery where the games show off pictures and videos. What are your thoughts on the video trailer? I don't really have any thoughts on it. It is what it is. How do you find out how long you've been subbed for? The easiest way, Doily, is when you get your anniversary button. So shortly after you get your notification from Twitch that your sub is renewed, you'll get an anniversary button on over the chat, and it'll tell you. It'll say, click here for your 10th anniversary or whatever it is. Elevators are fine. That went quiet.
Yeah, I tried to make it descend and it didn't want to do it, so I just spam clicked it and then it did it.
It's definitely descending. So hang on, what is it you didn't like? Elevators and ships and what?
Elevators, trains, and boats.
What's wrong with trains?
I just have this inherent fear they're going to derail.
That's insane.
Like, I actually... So, elevators, okay, I don't like them, but I can deal with them. Like, if I have to go in one, I'll go in one. Boats are kind of the same, but the last time I went on a train, I was about 16, and I had a full-on panic attack. Like, I thought I was dying. And we was on one of those, you know, the Pendolino things. Not Pendolino, is it Pendolino?
Yeah, the Tilton train.
The Virgin one, yeah, to London. And it got about 5 minutes into it, and I was, like, in a brown bag, hyperventilating.
Why? What was going through your mind?
Because it just was shaking all over the place, and I just genuinely thought I was going to die.
Wasn't it just tilting? Hang on, how can you be okay in a plane but not in a train?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. You getting your hoodie tomorrow or Monday? Nice! You'll like it, I'm sure you will. Hickory UK, 7-month sub. Thank you, Hickory UK. You guess Matt doesn't play Train Sim 16. He played it once. He has one video on it, I think. So he did do it. Those engines seem quieter than normal.
Apparently the rugby opening ceremony is tragic.
Okay.
And it's like embarrassing us. Someone just said in my chat, today on Dr. Phil, Matt and his many fears.
Did you just power the engine up?
No, that's the autopilot did that.
Imagine Matt on a maglev. Can you imagine that? Forza install trucking PT took me the night before release day about 12 to 14 hours, and I've got a fast internet, so yeah. Totally forgot Friday night flight. Tut tut. Are you gonna buy the Squirrel logo mug? How much are the hoodies? I can't remember. Have a look on the shop. There are two shops depending on where you live. There's a .co.uk one, which is good if you're in the EU, and then there's a .com if you're in Canada or Australia. Yeah, I agree with Connor. You should go on the Eiffel Tower elevator. That'll cure you.
Oh no, I've been there, yeah.
You've been on that elevator?
I sucked it up and went in. It was fine. But I still have a fear of them, but it's not on the same level as trains.
I don't get how a train...
Trains are right at the top, like, I don't deal with
that
trains.
Makes no sense to me. It's just a carriage on wheels.
I think if I was up front, you know, watching them drive it, I will be okay. But it's because I'm back and I can't see what's going on and I'm not in control. I hate not being in control.
Okay, but on a plane, you're not in control, not at the front, so you're out back and you have no control over it. So how is that different?
Yeah, I get massive anxiety on planes as well. When I'm like at the back. If I'm up front, I'm fine. But I mean, I guess the thing with planes is because I understand what's going on and all the fail safes and everything, but with trains I have zero knowledge of them, so to me it's just a disaster waiting to happen.
But like on like a plane, if a train fails, pretty much what's going to happen is it's going to stop, and then you get off.
Or if it goes off the tracks at Mach 2, I'm going into a wall and dying.
Yeah, but it can't go off the track at Mach 2. There's safety mechanisms.
Tell those people in Madrid that.
Yeah, well, this is Madrid. I mean, I'm talking about the UK trains. I don't know anything about Madrid.
You got all these people throwing themselves under trains. That's not going to do any favours to the wheels.
Flesh, like, versus hundreds of tons of metal. It's not going to do anything. It's when they chuck rocks on the track. That's when you got a problem. Birdie Man, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thank you, Birdie Man. Matt's logic makes no sense to me, guys. I don't understand, but whatever. This is the point. Why is he scared of trains but not planes? My mind is blown. What do you mean? How can you understand him, PQ?
But it doesn't make any difference.
What's that?
Someone in your chat said tell him about AWS, but I already know about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the mechanisms, but yeah.
But just think, right? You're going along on a set of predefined tracks. Let's say, I don't know, let's say if you hit a bit of wind or something and it blows you off the track, like you're dead. There's no two ways about it.
It can't blow. Dude, do you know how much they weigh?
Well, I mean, I weigh quite a bit and I even get blown by the wind, so...
You need to look at the gross weight of a train and then tell me if... I mean, you've seen the carriages sitting at the side of a track. They never get blown anywhere, not even a centimetre.
When you're sat on a train and it gets hit by wind, you feel it.
The only time you feel it is when a train's going the other way and you get that initial blast of the air at the front that's being pushed. That's it.
I'd rather walk.
Like, I don't know, trains are like really safe. I don't know, they must have some pretty strong wind in Manchester, that's all I can say.
I wouldn't know because I don't go on trains, so...
You've probably got more chance of having a problem in a car than a train.
Well, that's proved to be the case, so...
And then in a plane, the wind is blowing you around all the time.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it's physics and aerodynamics, it's fine.
But on a train, right, you probably know more than half an hour from another stop. Or, if it's really bad, you can pull the cable and it'll stop request the train and then it'll stop at the next stop. With a plane, when you're on it, you can't get off. That's it, you're done.
Yeah, but they glide. Trains don't glide.
No, I mean, that's true. I don't see what your point is. You still can't get off, though.
I mean, you can get off them, but you probably hurt yourself.
You do more than hurt yourself. Oh, dear. No comprende, señor.
I love how I'm getting hated on for not liking trains. Like, what?
I don't think you don't like them. I think it's the fact you're scared
No,
of them. The logic
they
isn't
look
that.
nice. I don't dislike them as like a vehicle, if you can even call it a vehicle. But I just don't like the idea of going on them. I mean, I'd go on one if it was stationary, because I quite like them. They look cool.
Go on a steam train because they're like slower and.
Yeah, the slow ones are fine. I don't mind those. Or the little baby ones at fun fairs, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're probably less safe than the real trains.
You know, like the ones that the little guys drive around, and there's
Yeah, they go about 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm cool with those. I would actually go on one of those, like, in replacement for a real train.
I'm getting nailed by wind now.
Yeah, so am I.
And rain and stuff.
Do trains really have evacuation slides?
Not that I know of.
Someone in your chat is lying.
Well, you might be referring to a particular one, but certainly most of the commuter trains I've been on don't have one. I mean, what would you be sliding from and to?
I don't know. I can't do roller coasters either, to whoever asked that. Anything that's on a predefined path that can go off the track, not a chance.
What about maglev? Were you floating then?
What about what?
Maglev trains? Were you floating?
I have no idea what they are.
Well, maglev train.
What, like magnetic force or something?
Yeah, the train's levitating through magnetic force, and then they go like 250 miles.
But
an
what
hour.
if they go outside of the realms of the field? Then they're dead as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not going on one of those either.
Don't go to Tokyo and China then.
I don't plan on doing. Don't worry. If I go to Alton Towers, I'll probably lose my legs. So I mean, there's that.
Right, I've got barrel pressure 1015.
I'm putting your lights on.
Just about to do that, but that's good. I think we should call this Friday Night Fright.
Yeah, you just exposing me.
I'm not doing anything you said. You volunteered the information. Germany has mad legs. I don't know. I don't know. It has the ICE. I don't
No,
know.
I can't do cable cars either. I can do ski lifts that go up the side of a hill, but not ones that are on cables.
You must walk around or not go anywhere then.
Well, you already know the answer to that. I live in a bubble.
This is what I love about irrational fears. They're completely irrational.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just the way I am. It's not my fault I'm broken.
I'm a broken man.
But at least I admit I'm broken.
Oh, were you saying we're all living the lie then?
Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I am just genuinely broken.
Have we got the ILS punched in and stuff?
Yeah, it's all done.
I know the weather's like down there.
Put the speed brake out and I'll descend us a bit faster.
Uh, 190 at 24 currently. Light rain.
Nice.
Pressure's gone up a bit. If you go to Chessington, go on the Dragon's Fury and Vampire. The light on your face looks bad. What do you mean? What light on my face? I can turn that one off if you want that. How's that? That better or worse? Probably needs to point that way slightly. There you go. How's that? Light rain. That's what it says. If you look here, showers. It says light rain, precipitation. 190 at 24 is the current surface wind. Yeah, I can't read every message. It's impossible. Has he put seatbelt signs on? They're on auto. When the seatbelt signs are on auto, have they come on now, or do we need to stick them on?
There you go.
Yeah. Look at this S-bend coming in. Look at this. Oh, I'm getting nailed.
Lol.
Let's get my track R back on now. Jeez, why are we so low?
We're descending to 3,000 feet and then we're going to level off and slow right down.
You'll be
Got
back in an
5
hour.
miles to anchor on the brakes.
Fair enough. Speed brakes still out.
Yeah, keep them out.
Looks like you're coming in hot. It's because we're descending rapidly. We'll level the speed out shortly. Getting the altitude right. Whoa, I just did that freezing thing, you know?
Yeah, did it to me as well.
I hate that so much. There's Tuscany. Hi, Paul. So, not been around for a long time. Has got to go to the North Scotland. No
Right,
problem.
flat
Welcome back.
one. Oh, not.
That's kicked it off.
Oh, it's okay. There you go. Fixed.
Wow, it's misty.
Flap Uno.
Uno Flappo? Look at that cloud in front. Oh my god. I just feel like I'm flying into a kettle right now. There goes some frame rate again. It's come back again. Cat 3? I thought we only had a Cat 1 here.
I'm just being lazy and putting both the autopilots in. You're going to take it manually soon, I guess.
Yeah, I want to get any kind of visual, which right now is not going to happen. Because we are getting nailed completely.
Yep.
Right, do the before landing checklist, or are you all done?
It's all done. There is no before landing, it's just a landing checklist.
Yeah. No, I'm not going outside view. If you go outside view at this point, you risk running out of memory. So we'll have to stay inside the cockpit. To be honest, you won't see much more than you can see right now. Landing a temp pole is not necessary because I'm going to nail it in one.
Get out.
Let's get the landing slight slope up. Yeah, I've got the PAPI lights on screen.
There you go. Full config, gear down, 3 greens.
GG.
2,500.
Wow, looks like we're coming in over a hill to land this thing. Right, don't disengage the auto. Let's have some fun.
Okay, your aircraft.
Roger ball. You got the ball. You
I'm
ever
going to
see
look
Top-
over the wing.
Do you ever see Top Gear?
Yeah.
Top Gun, sorry.
I was going to say Top Gun. Steve's donation noise.
Yeah, well, it is over a certain amount. Where are we landing? Wellington! That's where we're coming in. It is a nasty day. We've got a 16 knot headwind, slight crosswind going on. Need to angle myself slightly.
$1,000.
Speed, 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 speed.
I hate that voice announcer.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000.
Have you got like an overwing view going on?
Yeah, I'm just chilling out as a passenger.
Or
Looks
you,
so nice, man.
what, are you actually in the bag?
Yeah, I'm just chilling out with the wing.
Nice. This wind is just horrendous. It's gone up to 20. It's like buffeting me. It's not like a constant wind. It's just all over the place. So the rain's gone, interestingly. And the rain's back again. Looking good so far. Should fly from Wellington to Sydney. That's going to take a while. you're looking at probably an hour and a half, 2 hours possibly. I'm not sure. It's at least an hour's flight back to the Australian mainland, probably more actually. And then you've got Sydney is up the coast a little bit, so don't know, hour and a half maybe. We're going to stick around New Zealand on this Friday night flight. That's the plan. USA to UK. That's an overnight job almost. You can't do that in one night. That's just too much.
400. 100 above.
Right, here we go. There's a boat on the left.
300.
I haven't seen any dolphins
Minimum.
yet. Minimum's going for the approach. Or for landing, sorry. Here we go.
200. $170, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, retard, retard.
Come on, get down. There we go. That's not going to stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wellington.
I'm going to fire up the APU.
Yeah, I'll sort it all out. That was actually really nice from my view.
Well, you were looking out the wing the whole thing.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Nice.
I got a screenshot of the wing just as we were coming past a big sign that says Wellington, like a Hollywood sign.
Well, really? Is there?
Yeah, yeah, it says it on the side of the hill as you're coming on to final.
Nice. Not bad,
good.
not bad. Slightly past the blocks and slightly to the right, but overall we'll take it. That was pretty bad weather. Missed the landing part. Well, if you can do better, bro, you go for it. It's not easy in those kind of conditions. Looking for a jetway. Wellington! Not bad scenery, actually. How can it be sunny on Matt's? Are you kidding me? Is it sunny on your screen?
No, not really. Can you click links or no?
Hey, me?
Yeah, yeah. If I send you a link,
not
in
right
TeamSpeak,
now.
the one you packed up.
Yeah, I can do it. Why?
I'll show you the Wellington sign.
Don't want to fire up my browser particularly.
No, fair enough. Can we? Yeah, yeah. Can we? Yeah, because there's AI traffic, so rip.
What? There's one here.
No. There was one to the right of us. It's a New Zealand -8. I think this is the international terminal, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Meh. Parking brake set. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Oh, I just overshot the line slightly. Welcome to rainy, rainy Wellington. (6:40 a.m. in Wellington, apparently.
Very nice. Welcome to the land of the Hobbit.
cargo door. So what is it? Is this gate 20 something?
21.
21, okay. Why go to Sydney? I'd rather be in Rivendell than they get run over by a bunch of maniacs in flamethrowers on wheels. What? Are we going to go back to New Zealand now? We never left it. We just went from the north to the south of the North Island. And now we're going to hop over to the South Island, if that makes any sense. Can we have a replay? There is no replay on this, is there? It's just so annoying.
Yeah, it glitches out. It's not very good.
I really want to be able to replay that landing.
That's why X-Plane is better for that, but there's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other with simulators at these days.
We're going to need a flight plan, aren't we?
Yeah, I also need to restart P3D, so I'll be right back.
Exit P3D. To stop it going We're going to need another flight plan. Begin new flight plan. Right, we're going to let P3D clear out of memory. Which it should do any second. And we'll start it again. Nice wallpaper. That's on the Facebook page if you want it. Just go to my Facebook page, click on photos, and then go to the album section, and you'll see the flight simulator pictures, and that one's on there. There's a bunch of them. A320. Can you fly to Norway? Not tonight. We're doing New Zealand tonight. Airports. It's NZWN. Gate 21. What time do you want to go for?
I don't know. Let your stream decide.
Okay, let's go for 1600.
Or you decide on behalf of your stream.
Yep. Exactly. What mods to use? They're in the mod spreadsheet, bro. Have a look in the mod spreadsheet. Whoa, why have I got a bunch of Chrome tabs running? The heck? Okay. First thing I need to do is move over. Turn track IR off. Right, so Matt's piloting this time. Let's lock that in there for now. The rain's coming and going. It's just the active weather. Oh yeah, I need to know the cold and dark state. Turnaround state, sorry. Then I need to go slave connection. Just wait for Matt. It keeps buffering. Smooth landing, Paul, unlike landing at PAU in Rhino. Yeah, we did okay. It's not the best weather to land in, but... Right, let's have a look here. Just going to do a flight plan. So if you've never seen a flight plan, so we're going to go from... actually, our flight number is ANZ 342. We're going to go from Wellington to Christchurch. Which is that one. Take off runway. Well, currently we've got a 180 wind, so we're going to take off out of runway 16 because we're going to go into the wind that way. And then if we go and look at the weather down in Christchurch, 250, cloudy. It's actually not bad in Christchurch, 250. So that means we can land on runway 220, I think. We could just about land on 29 for a bit of fun, but I think 20 is probably the main one. So we'll do that. We'll generate payload, which is 48 adults. Running quite light, to be honest. Fuel is on minimum, and let's find a quick route. There's a quick route. So we're going to go NZ and W.
Is it dark for you?
No, it did. You know what? It did that the first time I started it earlier today. It loaded dark, and I came out and I punched it back in again as like reset system time 1600, and then it was fine. It was weird. It's not dark though as such. NZCH. Find alternates because you have to compute the flight.
$1,800 for me is dark.
1600, I said.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right, so we've got a zero fuel weight of 58,475 tons. So how many passengers have we got? Flight plan. 48 passengers. Not many, actually. 48 passengers. What's the zero fuel weight? 58,475. A lot of cargo. 58,475 is about there. And fuel is, release fuel is 5.1 tons, so we'll round it up to 5.2. What did you just do, you stupid thing?
And the master connection is on.
Okay, generate that. Okay, connected.
Nice.
Right.
We might as well just stay in the left. You stay in the left, I'll stay in the right, because I can move my tray table now, so.
Okay, what's your FOB?
I need to plan it. Hang on.
I've done it. What's your FOB?
Oh,
What are you showing?
Oh, you've already done it. 5.2, 5,200.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so can I have the flight plan? Or are you going to do it? I know, yeah, I don't need a flight plan. You do it.
Are you getting all right? Right. We've got NZ. Oh man. NZW N to NZCH. Right, I am focusing a little bit here, guys. So excuse me if I don't respond to you, because I've got to do all the work this time. ANZ 342 is our flight number. We're going to go cost index 25. Where do I get the cruise altitude temperature from?
So, you know, in the list of like waypoints,
Yeah, it's down. That's the one down the bottom.
well, not really, it's like halfway down. It says, hang on. Yeah, it gives you all the list of the waypoints and sort of the distance and all that rubbish. And then it'll say the flight level, and then underneath it'll give you a minus figure.
Yeah, so down at flight level 310, it says 285/023 at minus 44. So I just take that as 285 at minus 44.
No, you would take the flight level, which whatever it is,
Sorry.
310.
Yeah,
/ minus whatever the figure is.
310 minus 44, yeah.
Yeah.
/ minus 44.
Hey, it's nice to have someone to do everything. We get used to this.
What's my schedule? Roughly 6 p.m. Thursday to Sunday is generally what we're doing. Block is 5.2 tons of fuel. Let's punched all that in. Then we're going to go back to the flight plan page. And we're going to be taking off departing out of, I think I said 16, didn't I, guys? Let me get the right page. So if we look on this thing, here you go, New Zealand 16. And flight plan is Vipet and then Exopo. Vipet. There it is. Vipet, there's no transition. Let's insert that.
So you know what I'm doing while I'm waiting for you to program stuff?
No idea.
I'm Snapchatting my viewers.
Of course you are.
It's amazing.
Punch that. Oh, wait a sec. No, don't ignore me a second. Yeah. So now we want to go from. Where's Vipet? New Zealand. Out of Vipet, we want to go Airways. Then we're going to go. Hang on, we should have gone UN RIT 2. This isn't right. This isn't right. Hang on a sec. Let's do that again. Departure 16. Come on. How do I change it? I need to clear that. Not allowed. Departure 16. That's the one. Unwrit 2. PP transition. That's what it should have been. That's better. That's better. And then we go airway H364 to WN. What a crazy name. Then V306 to Sabda. SABDA. Like that. And then we go Y622 to Messix. Then we're on the approach then, which we can ignore for now. So just chuck that in. Top of climb, SADA, top of defense, and then we've just got the approach to worry about. Could use PFX to create a company route for you. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? So let's go back to, we've done the flight plan. Let's do the initialization page. Let's go back to, put the block in. We're good. Let's put the perf in. So before we put the perf in,
Oh, do you have Snapchat?
Gonna get the APU. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with Snapchat.
Just send pictures of yourself to people.
Who the heck would want that?
Everyone?
Isn't that what Instagram's for?
No, but this is like personal, like 3 or 4 second snapshots. They get deleted.
Yeah, they don't get deleted now, do they? They get saved.
Well, they get cached, yeah, but whatever.
There are apps
So like, I
that...
could send you a selfie and it'd self-destruct in like 2 minutes.
It wouldn't. There are apps that collect them, keep them.
Yeah, well, whatever. Stop being so insecure.
Your flaps are 0.8 up.
Ta. Yeah, I think all your viewers want you to get Snapchat. Sorry.
What do
So they can all send you selfies.
What do I do with Snap? Yeah, but does that mean they could just spam me with it as well?
No, you don't have to. You just don't have them. But they can. You can send them pictures.
If you insist. Right, what are we on here? NZ, WN, Barrow should be 1016, which it currently is. Just turn tracker off a second. I have no idea what to do with Snapchat. Absolutely none.
Can we close the doors?
Yes, so the flight plan's in. Overhead's currently correct for what we're doing. APU should be fired up now. Yep, APU's up. I shall now disconnect ground power and you can shut the doors. Ground power and traffic cones can come out. Doors are closed. Do you want to set your park? Yeah, set parking brake, yeah. Okay, I am disconnecting the wheel chocks.
Okay.
Done.
I'm removing the air bridge.
What else do you want to do? You want to set the speed brake. Set flaps to 1.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I really regret giving my Snapchat out now. My phone won't stop.
What won't stop?
My phone is buzzing like every 2 seconds. Because I gave my Snapchat out like an idiot. Don't get Snapchat, Paul. It's not worth it.
Don't know why you did that, Matt. I thought you just said it was a good idea.
It was, and then I got spammed, so now it's no longer a good idea.
GG, bro.
Right, you can start the engines.
Okay.
Rip, we're dead.
Did you crash?
I'm currently doing somersaults. Stand by.
You actually serious?
I fixed it.
I don't know what Matt's Snapchat is. I have no idea. I don't use Snapchat, remember? Let's get the engine on here. How are you? I'm good, Flammy. How are you? You know which way you're going, yeah?
I'm following that -8.
Yeah, there is no -8. You're going to the right, basically. Are you sat in the captain's seat? I'm going to take that as a no. Engine 1 still firing up. Love your Truck Simulator videos, thank you.
I dropped my throttle on the floor and it went to full power, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. How do you exactly do a drop a warthog throttle on the floor?
I knocked it off. Are we good to go now?
One sec. Okay.
The pushback tug is underneath us.
The what?
The pushback tug is underneath us because I went forward.
Oh dear. Full takeoff, flight control, flight instruments, flaps, config done. Let's have a see. Okay, so yeah, your flaps 1 set 0.8 up. Your V1 is 128.
Are you sat on the left or the right?
I'm sat on the right.
Ah, I told you to stay in the same place.
When?
When we started.
But you're flying.
Yeah, you can fly from the right.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, I've moved now. Stay there.
Fine. 128, 137, 139. Your flex temp is 45.
Top. Okay, let's go.
Takeoff config is no blue. Let's go for... Right, we're good. Let's do this. Yeah, I know, right? He gives an absolute... He actually goes nuts when there's an open door. And then just does all this crazy stuff. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Right, where do you want the camera to be when we're taking off, guys? Do you want it inside or outside this time? Oh my god. Are you going on the grass or is it you got a different...
I'm on the tarmac to me.
To me, you're left of the tarmac quite a bit.
Weird.
That is weird. You're on outside view.
Yeah, you might as well go on the wing view and let your passengers watch. Sadly, we're number 2. There's a dash 8 in front of us, so we have to wait a little bit.
We don't remember. There's no dash 8.
Well, I mean, if you actually had a real simulator.
I have a real simulator, Matt. I just don't have AI running.
Maybe you should get it. I think that dash is rolling anyway.
So we're on like an outside view.
Yeah, he is. He's on his way to
Like an
better
outside view,
climates.
like facing back or something. This kind of view.
Wow, that thing took off. What? Dude, I think that Dash 8 pilot was on acid.
Or do you want to sit inside like that? Which is a bit... Oh, man. Go away. It's a bit rubbish, I think. But hey, I'd rather have an outside
Can
view
you get
like
all
that,
the
to be honest.
lights?
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, you're good for takeoff. Truserium. Positive climb.
You're up.
Oh, look at that! Look at the look at this. Look at the mist and that. All the moisture being sucked in. That looks so cool. Look at that runway. If you miss that, you're in the drink.
What flight level are they going to?
310. True same, let's see if this works. Watching Friday Night Flight, German football and Rugby World Cup at the same time. Following the chat and trying to read a book. What? True Serium. That's multitasking, bro. GG.
Flaps up.
Flaps up. All good?
Job's a good one.
So it seems.
No messing about. Flaps up again, like all the way.
The heck?
Go.
I did that, but on the outside, I'm beginning to think it doesn't work sometimes. It's so weird. Take a long time to change the way your brain thinks, but it's possible and you can do it. What are we talking about? I missed the conversation. What are we talking about? What are we on here? 5,000. Right click the speed brake will arm disarm it. I accidentally found out the other day. I was trying to disarm it. That's the thing. Spiders. I've never heard anybody say that they really like spiders. They're not like the most favourite creature on the planet. Probably because they're so ugly. I think that's the thing. You're talking about overcoming phobias. Ah. Yeah. Phobias are those... They're pretty hard to... Phobias are pretty hard to sort of get rid of because they're so entrenched in your mind. What's your opinion on lanyards? A squirrel lanyard. I had a look at it, Alan, at one point, but I don't know how useful they are. You like spiders? Uh-huh. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. Okay, we're coming up for... What's the transition altitude? Okay, I think we can go standard at this point. Cool. Lights config's good. Quite a short flight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very short, yeah.
We only had 48 people on board. We had quite a lot of cargo. Dude, go to the left wing with the sun in the back. It looks amazing. I have a fear of men. Well, you probably sat in a chat channel with about 90% men.
Where did you say go?
Go to your camera on your left wing so that you're looking at the sun. And that's pretty nice. Your body has a lot of water in it. I think your body is something like 98% water. It's something. It's 90+% water. Your body. It's crazy. I had a classmate afraid of spiders, and our biology book was a photo of one. So when you mentioned the page number, he would freak out. Wow. That's a bit weird. That's called an associative disorder, that is. He's attached a number to some meaning. It's not 60. It's 90 plus. Yeah, it is. It's insane how much water's in your body. Have a look on Google. "20% of my body is Diet Coke." That reminds me, I've got a Diet Coke in the fridge. Oh, hello. Can I have my Diet Coke? Huh? Welcome back. Have you ever crashed, TJ? Yeah. How much is FSX? Have a look on Steam. You can get it on sale, usually. Water is a major importance in all things. In some organisms, up to 90% of their body weight comes from water. Up to 60% of the human body is water. Is this 60? The brain and heart are composed of 73% water. Lungs are 83%. Lungs, 83%. Wow. So according to that, we're talking 2/3 of your body is water. That's still a lot, isn't it? If you think about it. I'm going to move back here so it's a little bit quieter. I should probably punch in the approach since it's my job, so I'll probably do that now. Destination, arrival. No, there's a can in the lower left drawer. Arrival is ILS. What are we coming in on? 220, wasn't it? I think. Let's have a look. ILS, yeah, runway 20. It's that one. Messy 5B, that's the one. Why have we still got a disco? Come on to this. Matt, are you there?
Yep.
Something weird going on in this flight plan.
Why?
Well, we've got a top of climb. Then we've got Cagbo and CH409. And then top of descent, then Messix, which is the descent, then a disco, then top of climb, which is wrong. How can it go from top of descent back to top of climb? That's just insane.
Is that better? Well, no, look, it goes top of descent, Messix, top of climb. Messix is like the last point before we then go into the star, which is Messy 5B. I
don't understand where this top of climb.
We'll just let it climb, and once we get up there, we'll deal with it. It really makes no difference right now.
CH409. Where's that even come from? Or DC? This is messed up. This is messed up, guys, I'm telling you. If your lungs are 9% water, you can be drowning. I think it was 75%, wasn't it, for lungs?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Right. This is what we need to do.
Eh? What? Eh? Okay.
Sorry, I fixed it. We should only be cruising at 250.
Right.
Because the routing is too long, or too short to go up to 310.
Does that flight plan look normal then?
Yeah, it's fine. We're good now. Top of descent's just ahead of us, see it? 20 miles.
Okay. Well, I pasted the route into TeamSpeak just in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the route? We're going from Wellington down to Christchurch.
You can do the approach phase as well.
What do you mean?
Like fill out all the approach stuff. I'll do the barrow for you.
The approach phase?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Sorry, what are you doing?
I'll put the transition and the barrow in for you. You find the weather and put the rest in.
QNH is 1018. Temperature is currently 5. Wow. It's actually quite cold down there.
The temperature?
5 degrees.
5. I'll be anti-ice weather then.
Yeah. Is that done though?
Just a wind.
The wind is... okay, yeah. 240 at 11. How did you get to that page?
Press perf, and then press next phase, and then next phase again. Yeah.
Cool. I'm on the co-pilot side. Indeed. You have to do more when you're co-pilot, funnily enough. It's quite weird how it works. You'd kind of expect the captain to do more, but the co-pilot ends up doing quite a bit more. Which I suppose is good in a way, because he has to learn. But I guess when you've got a new co-pilot, the captain has to check everything he's doing. Definitely a Diet Coke break. Here we go. So there's the little top of descent thing. So we're going to have to punch in. So we're going 3,000. I need to load up Christchurch on this thing. Did he get paid the same? Not 100% sure. I would have thought the captain got more. He's probably more experienced, isn't he? But honestly, I don't know. Right, where are we coming in? Star Wars 2-0. Oh, so it's actually got, the runways actually look like a cross. Interesting. Pepsi Max is better. No, it's not. Captain gets paid way more. There you go, and does less. How cool's that? How is that different to workers and managers, though? Same thing, isn't it? Lol. Oh, look at this. That's going to make a nice screenshot. Where did you start the stream? In Auckland. We flew. If you look at the route, we started in Auckland, then we went to Wellington. We just took off out of Wellington, and now we're going to Christchurch. Then we're going to take out for Christchurch and go over to Queenstown. That's basically the plan. How much is the plane you're flying? I don't know. I've gone and have a look for the Aerosoft Airbus A320. It's not as expensive as PMDG's 737s, but I don't know. Is it 30, 40 pounds maybe? Do you prefer the detail of the PMDG or the aerosoft aircraft? I like them both. I mean, if both of them made the same aircraft, and the PMDGs would probably be better in terms of a simulator. But also the PMDG absolutely kills your CPU. Like, it takes quite a lot of CPU on the PMDG, so that affects your frame rate. The aerosoft seems to be less heavy, but then it's doing less modelling, so... I got a new gaming computer today. It runs with at least 90 frames when streaming, 60 frames. I love it. Nice. Depends what you're playing though. Like if I play Counter-Strike, I can get 200-300 FPS. Play a flight simulator, different story. Ah, Mr. Steve Kimmerton. Captain AWOL himself. How you doing, Steve-O? CPU and GPU do you have? 4790K overclocked to 4.5 GHz and twin GTX 980 Ti's. No squirrel skin. Nope, not today. New Zealand while we're flying around New Zealand. Super Scanny, I think I've seen you say that message at least 3 times. Where are you flying? Have a look at the route. You've been here for an hour or so, just not said anything. You lurker, you. You lurker, Steve. When are you visiting Amsterdam? I actually went to Amsterdam last month on the way back from Gamescom. PMG needs to make their own flight sim. Nah, I don't think so. Is it the graphics card that make the FPS more? Not necessarily. No. Current flight simulators, they don't take advantage of your GPU very well. I mean, even X-Plane, which is 64-bit, does not take advantage of SLI, for example. Like, it'll run nicely on a 980 Ti, but if you put another one in there, it won't, you know, it massively improve performance. And X-Plane themselves will, like, have a blog that tells you why. Steve's been lurker backseat moderating, apparently. 980 Ti's, I thought they were just 980s. No. Did you watch? I did a video on it. There were 980 Ti's. Joystick or keyboard? Dude, I use a Thrustmaster Warthog. And I use Cytec Pro Cessna pedals, rudder pedals. Did you enjoy Amsterdam? You should have said I could have been your guide. We only stopped for a day. It was quite nice. It was a really hot day. Can't complain. What altitude are we at? 14k, that's fine. I've got some duties coming up. If only FSX P3D was 64-bit. Well, Dovetail Games is Flight Simulator, which they're going to take a lot of the code from this thing. Well, not this particularly, FSX. I think that's going to be, well, I'm certain that's going to be 64-bit. X-Plane is 64-bit. So, yeah, next generation flight sims will be 64-bit. How do you know it's your CPU lag and not your GPU? You can fire up things like MSI Afterburner, and it will overlay GPU and CPU percentage information up here. That's the best way. And you'll see that like your CPU and GPU are not being 100%ed because the game just isn't efficient. Is Matt still here? I believe so. I don't know for sure. Right, 12,000. We're going to need some lights in here. Jeez. It's getting dark. Now to remember where you put the lights on this thing. Does anybody know where the lights are? $11K. You're crashing into the clouds. Oh my god. They must be down here. Floodlit. Here we go. Woo! Right. Local pressure. Let's go for some lights and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts.
We will shortly be arriving at Christchurch Airport. The local temperature is 5 degrees. It's cloudy. Some light rain is reported later.
Dude, you sound like Fred the Weatherman. Do you remember when he fell in the pond?
Yeah, I do actually. Wasn't he jumping over the island? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he slipped.
That. Yeah, I totally remember that.
Steve just sent me a Snapchat, right? And it's a picture of his keyboard, and he's just circled the H and the I, the letters I.
Are you still getting spammed with your Snapchat then?
Yeah, I had 96 requests, and then
oh my god,
Snapchat clearly does. Oh, that's not suitable for Snapchat. Let me just ban that person. Sick.
That's the problem.
Did not expect that.
That's the problem.
What I was saying is they don't have an accept all button. So you can't accept everyone in bulk. You got to do it manually.
I don't know why you'd want people to just send you pictures, like 100 people to send you pictures. Why would you want that in your life?
Yeah, it's funny though.
Oh, the rain.
The rain in New Zealand stays mainly on nothing.
Stays mainly hits our plane.
At Mach 2.
It's a bit unpleasant. What's that saying? Speed brake's still out. Yeah, I know it is, because you told me to, computer. What's better, FSX or X-Plane? Dude, there's no answer there. Literally the word you're looking for is, depends. It depends what you want. There are many YouTube videos, many blogs, all kinds of stuff. Why are we getting master caution lights?
Because the speed brake's out.
Yeah, but the speed brake's out because it wants it out.
Yep, Airbus logic, bring it back in.
More drag required, speed brake out. Speed brake's out. So really? You asked for it out. If only it made sense. Why do the engines keep spinning up and down? Because it's automated. It's trying to compensate for the... If you notice, we had some pretty nasty weather, and when that happens, it has to keep compensating. Wasn't Fred fired? Wasn't Fred on this morning? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he was on this morning, he was jumping around on
I can smell popcorn. That's really nice.
Yeah, I asked the cabin crew to serve us some popcorn as we came into land. Is that okay?
Did you ever see that troll that Aerosoft did about 2 Christmases ago? They basically were selling USB pens, like the little USB memory sticks you can get.
Right.
And they were in the shape of a jet engine, And they said if you bought them, when you plugged it in, it would blow out the smell of kerosene. So, and dude, they had like 2,000 orders of them, and they weren't actually like legit. They were just USB pens.
I bet people were actually full on disappointed.
Yeah, I pre-ordered them as well.
What? And then they
It
just
wasn't like-
posted and
you
went,
didn't- no.
we're kidding.
No, you didn't pay for them. Like, you just registered your interest. But yeah, it was pretty funny.
I've got 1018 on Barrow. Wow, frame rate's tanked a bit. Finally, you're flying an Airbus. DVB, we've been flying an Airbus for about 4 weeks. Finally, you've come to my stream again. Are you on the Steam version? No, I'm on it. I'm on P3D. I'm not on FSX. Fred the Weatherman's not a nice man. I don't know.
It's very gloomy and spooky here.
Yep. Check the overhead.
Okay.
All good. More drag required, apparently.
Nah, we're good. We're gonna level in a minute, so. My frame rate is atrocious.
Yeah, mine's a bit tanky at the moment.
I don't understand why. Like, maybe that's why people don't fly in this area.
I don't know. I'm beginning to think, like, over there in the distance, there must be a lot of complex scenery, and it's just having to process it. I'm not actually landing this time. I'm co-piloting, so coming into Christchurch. I actually have friends who live in Christchurch, funnily enough. Why would I do that, Matty? We don't need to do a fire test in mid-air.
Okay, flat one.
Flap one. Yeah, look. If you look down there, you can see a lot of like scenery, like the village, the city thing, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just lots of objects sticking up. It's all the geometry that breaks it because it doesn't properly hand it over to the GPU. Thank you, Kenshaw. If anybody cares, I drive a new Nissan Pulsar GT. Nice. Get your table out. Finish
I
your popcorn.
misclicked. Yeah, I misclicked.
This thing's still not going down to 3,000.
No, we're good, honestly. Flap 2.
Flap 2.
I'm in single digit frames. I've never had frames this bad before.
Yeah, I'm not single, but it doesn't feel very good.
This is crazy.
Well, just stay inside the cockpit so you don't crash. Yeah, this
I
is...
feel like I'm running Microsoft Flight Simulator Slideshow Edition.
I feel like I'm running this on a 486 processor.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I mean, you look out the window, it looks good, but it is like somebody's hand painting each frame. See the runway? You don't?
Not yet.
Pappy light's dead ahead.
2,500.
You want your gear down?
I'm sorry, I was texting. Yeah, go for it.
Texting. Just say don't flipping, don't drive and text, and you're like coming into land and texting.
I text her saying be right back, landing. And then she just spams me with a bunch of question marks. This frame rate though is sublime.
It's
Okay,
terrible. Okay, flaps 3.
yeah. Oh, actually, just full flap will do. Okay, I can see
Okay.
the runway now.
You're at 4 flaps. Gears down. You're good. You got the ball if you want it. You want to go manual or are you leaving it?
No, I'll go manual and try and fly it at 1 FPS.
Okay, switching to manual.
Do not judge me, stream, if I mess this up. I cannot. Well, you can see for yourself. It's terrible. Like, so if I turn left, yeah? I turn left now, and then it responds. Like now, and then it responds. Look, did you see that?
It's not great, is
Turn
it?
right, and now it responds.
Yeah, if you look to your left, you'll see a lot of objects. Like they've gone to town on Christchurch, look at it.
They've gone to town on my frames.
Thank you, Chris. Whoa. Will you ever stream Counter-Strike? I won't say no, but I will say it's unlikely. My god, this frame.
Literally, frame. It's not even plural.
Oh, I've got all the wing. I've got all the mist going over the wing. Nice. Dat vapor.
Stop vaping, Paul. It's illegal.
True story, bro. Oh, just as I go around the front, it goes. What are you talking about? Oh, it's all gone now.
There's a plane taxiing out to the runway. If it goes on, I'm going to be mad.
Not on my screen.
This is where we all die.
Oh my god, those frames. Look at that. That's horrendous. I had to land with obnoxious weather, and Matt has to land with obnoxious frame rates. He's floated. He's floated. Get it down, son. There it goes. Please, sir, can I have my frames back?
Given the scenario, that wasn't that bad.
He floated it a few steps, but apart from that, it was nice. Okay, let's get some APU firing up here. Alright, let's get the... Stupid thing. There we go. Oh my god, I think the frames are even worse on the ground. It's not because the internal lighting, is it?
No, it's actually all Bex. It's terrible.
Wow, this is nasty. Nasty.
This is why I get a lot of abuse on YouTube because people think I purposely ignore New Zealand. This is why I ignore New Zealand. Because imagine putting a 60 FPS video out. The start of your video is 60 FPS and then you land at somewhere like this.
Dude, look out your right window. Can you see a shadow of just the cockpit on the road?
Yeah, that happens.
That's brilliant. That's some awesome rendering. To be fair, this is the only... I mean, you know, Auckland and Wellington are fine. Christchurch is wrecked. Oi.
What?
I'm meant to be doing those switches, not you, brah.
Oh, my bad.
Keep knocking switches off. It's my job.
Sorry.
Like, you go external and you get these nice long shadows, and when you're internal, you just get the cockpit shadow. It's so weird.
$20 frames, man. 20 frames. This is what I live for.
Do you want to start calculating the next route?
I just want to watch this guy land and then, yeah.
Where's the sun gone?
It's a Qantas 737. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Virgin Australia 737.
Can you fly to Iceland over Antarctica or Russia? You can do that, yeah. You can fly anywhere in the world. The main thing is it depends on the scenery you've got installed as to how good it's going to look, basically. Servo shadows and sim settings, better FPS. Nope. It will look tragic. It's just Christchurch. Everywhere else looks amazing, but here, just wow, the frames are unbelievable. What terminal are we at? What gate?
I have no idea.
There's only one terminal. Dude, there are no gate numbers on the chart. The heck?
Oh, it's a Qantas 767. But it's just, yeah, that was not a great landing.
I've been to. We did Schiphol a few weeks ago, so we've already done the Netherlands.
I need to restart P3D anyway.
Aye. Right, that's Matt's job. He can do the next one. Right, next leg is going to be from Christchurch out to Queenstown. Oh, you know the final journey? I don't think we should come back to Christchurch, just saying.
Yeah, I agree. We've got loads of time anyway, it's only 8:30. Or 8:45 even.
Yeah, maybe we should go, last leg should go Queenstown to Wellington. Gate 666. I don't think it was somehow. Benno, we're not just going to spark up VATSIM like that. I haven't even got the VATSIM client installed, so... Right, New Zealand. Time of day, I'm thinking... Let's switch it out till dawn. It's actually early morning over there anyway, so let's do that maybe.
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
So, let's try 7. Classes that as day. Hang on, 6 is night. 7 is dawn. Let's try 7 a.m. New Zealand, Christchurch. What gate do you want to try? The first medium is gate 15.
Someone said 20.
20? There is no 20, dude.
Oh, well then go for
There's
15.
27 is a gate medium. The other one's a GA medium. Does GA mean it's likely to have a jetway?
No. GA is general aviation.
Let's go gate 27. Gate 27, 7 a.m.
Okay, one sec. Reloading.
Time New Zealand, 7:47 a.m. That's pretty good. I've gone for 7 a.m. Apparently the time in New Zealand, 7:47 a.m. So we're pretty close.
Nice.
Pretty close to having bang on real-time weather. Night flights. They don't look that good on stream. That's the problem with night flights. Like, if you're flying into Vegas, it's quite nice at night, but it's even better if you're flying at dusk. Night tends to be a bit meh. We're going to find out what FPS I was getting now. Look at that. 18. Are you kidding me? Wowzers. Right, I'm moving over to the captaincy, okay?
Okay.
Ding. I'm getting 17, 18 FPS just sat in the cockpit at this terminal. That's pretty horrendous. Go external, I get 23. I'll work out where we are. Oh, I see where we are.
Yeah, the scenery is not great at all. I completely forgot, otherwise I wouldn't have suggested to come here.
Well, you didn't, I did.
Oh yeah, it was your fault, wasn't it? Nice.
Blame me. Right. Turnaround state.
Oh, nice! My bank finally is upgraded to fingerprint ID.
Cool. Don't lose your fingers.
Only took them like a year.
Yes, Miss Mayeska, this is leg 3. This is out of Christchurch, down over to Queenstown. Are you creating the flight route right now?
It's my P3D still loading, so if you got nothing to do, then do it while mine's loading.
Is that because you Snapchatting and stuff?
No, it's just because it takes forever to load.
Doopy-doo. Why does it take forever to load for him? No. Come on, don't crash. New flight plan. Flight number.
I need some Jeopardy music in the background. In fact, that's a great idea.
New Zealand, Christchurch to New Zealand, Queenstown. 20. What's it like in Queenstown, I wonder? Queenstown right now is... Wow, temperature's 2 degrees. 178 at 4 knots. Okay, 2-3 it is then. Let's move that over. How far is it? Doesn't look very far. What do you want to cap the ceiling at? Is it like 2.5 or something?
It's like probably 2.1, 2.3.
That'll do. I think that's going to be 07:30 approximately. Look at that, it's like an hour flight basically. Domestic 1 hour flight. Listen to Tyranor becomes the Hulk. Okay. Quick find that. Let's lift that route. That is a very straightforward route, blimey. Christchurch down to New Zealand. QN. Give him his route. Compute flight. $190 at -30. Been waiting to see your streams for ages now. I'm watching you. Such an inspiration, YouTube, to me. If you read this, and hello. Well, hello, CP FIFA 2000. How are you? I'm just calculating the flight because Matt can't be bothered. Sorry, doesn't want to. Whatever. Okay, what have we got here for our takeoff weight and stuff? Zero fuel weight is 60,024 tons. Sorry, how many passengers? 130 this time. 130 passengers. 50, what was it? 60,024. Okay. Fuel is 5 tons. How you doing?
Loading.
What?
Don't ask.
How?
Because I had this stupid yes/no menu spawn in behind the P3D logo, so I didn't realise it needed clicking. Your software is out of date for RAS for the Airbus.
Alright. So you've been sat there for ages.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What time, Dawn?
7 a.m. He's been sat there going, why is my P3D taking so long? Oh wait, there's a box I need to click OK on. That'll be it. I think Matt's losing it. It's a cloudy morning. I'll tell you what. I'm going to get FSX going here. Or GSX. Alec V, 5 months sub. Thank you, Alec V. I think Matt's lost it. Lack of sleep is a thing. Like, he went to bed at 7 a.m. and I've kept him awake all day, so he's pretty tired. Why does everybody call Sir here? It's just a respect thing, Ms. Majeska. Science Guy, 21 months. Thank you so much for your support. Almost 2 years, man. Unbelievable. Exactly. It's polite. Are you loaded?
Yeah.
Are you loaded your state?
Yeah.
Okay, connection's on.
Which seat am I going in?
You're on the right seat. Right, see if we can load this. 5 tons of fuel, that's good. Oh my god, load, you stupid thing. I'm clicking on load here, look. Then it loads. What are you showing for fuel?
5.
Cool. I pasted you the route.
Got it, coach. Airport.
Eh?
What's the alternate airport? You do realise I did a video on Queenstown, yeah, on my YouTube. It was in my Challenging Approach series. It's really difficult.
Sweet. The alternate is NZ... No, hang on. What, really? Alternate is NZWN. That's back to...
Yeah, that's about right. Because they're all so close together.
Mm.
What level? Oh, you already said that, 9.
Yeah, we're on 210. I pushed the temperature as well.
What runway are we departing off?
We're going out of 20. We will need anti-ice. It's and when we land as well, it's 02 degrees. Is that all complete now? Request deboarding completed. Request boarding. Just gonna nip to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Okay.
I'm back. The chair is chatty. What did it say? Right, we done boarding. Yeah. Passengers boarded, baggage loading in progress. What? Oh my god, they're only just turning up with the bags. What are they doing? Can we get down there? Let's go and have a look at them in detail. There he goes. Look at that. Look at the detail on that. It's pretty awesome. I don't know how he sort of summons the bag into his hand, though. That's very Harry Potter, that is. This guy's telekinetic. Look. Hey, you missed 2 bags there, pal. What are you doing? Dude. What? Oh my god, somebody's bag is going to get lost. This guy's an amateur. Look at the... He just... Rip. He's doing it again. I'm seeing a pattern here. That's enough of watching him. Let's go and have a look at the other guy. What's this guy doing? He's got a steering wheel? Dude's got a steering wheel? What's that all about? This is how they lose your luggage, exactly. I'm back, by the way.
Okay.
Is that Heathrow Terminal 5? This is all the catering loading and cargo and stuff. You never seen freight get done with GSX? It's not bad, it's pretty good effort. I like it. That's 6 bags on the missing list. Can you explain what this sim is? It's Flight Simulator, so you take control of a realistic aircraft and then you fly it around the world. Basically what you do. There are no nuts on this flight. How's it going in there anyway?
It's all good.
You don't sound like it's all good, you sound like you're
No,
messing.
it's all prepped, so it's all good.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So what's the hilarity then?
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter, what? Really?
You need to be in my stream to understand.
You know what the hydraulic
Driving a
squeaky sound is the
sing-along.
Airbus engine when they start up and shut down? I do. It's unique to the Airbus. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's the dog bark thing. It's the self-test. It's the hydraulic self-system self-testing is what I know. Okay. Let's get some APU going. Let's get this show on the road. We're having a rave with a badly played harmonica. Oh, okay. Queenstown hard to land at, so I've heard. I'm up for a challenge. As long as I don't have like 2 frames per second, we'll be okay. You can hear the APU spooling up, do you hear it? Right. Let's close these doors. Everybody's on board. Finish the walk around. Kind of have, to be honest.
Okay, are we ready?
You finished with the harmonica?
This is amazing. It's so good. We need to learn the harmonica. I think every flight in real life should start with that through the onboard PA.
Pushback. Do you request a de-icing treatment? I've never had de-icing. What does it do for de-icing? De-icing vehicles are on their way. Are you kidding me? I've never done this before. Here we go. I think this might be him. Has anybody ever done the de-icing on GSX? I've not. This is kind of fun. Strictly speaking, we don't need it, but I just thought we'd go for a laugh. There's a guy in the front, look. He's got like a crane on the front. And the dude's obviously going to get lifted up on a crane, and then he's going to spray everything. I wouldn't want to be this guy. Is he going to lift up?
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Whoa. Fluid type, concentration. Fluid type 1, I think.
Begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. I will call you back when ready.
Yes, you do that, sir. Fluid type 1 on the wing, please. There he goes. Oh, the hilarity. This is fun. Miss Mieska, you're always falling asleep. I think you need to drink some coffee. Good night for F Dosh. That's some pretty thorough wing de-icing going on here. You didn't do the winglet, bro. Is this a payware plane? Yeah. Most of it's payware, to be honest. The scenery, the textures, the plane, the GSX. Yep. Oh my god, is he doing it again? Stop. That's it. Go away. You've done enough.
Icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. I am disconnecting. Good day.
It's a very British voice, isn't it? And here's me thinking we're in New Zealand. Right, let's get some pushback going on. Stand by for engine start until pushback completed and brake set. Wait, what? We've already done that. Let's see. Nose left, tail right. Right, prepping for pushback.
I'm ready when you are, dude. I think I've just had like... I think I have actually just grown abs.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Doopy-doo. Are you also a real-life pilot? I am not. No, just a simmer. Bottle Hives, hi Cupcake, hope us well with you. I had a car examination yesterday and it turns out I need new brake discs and pads. They're not cheap. On the rear wheels. Also new oil filter and air filter. It costs €280. That's not bad. To be fair. Discs are expensive. I'll start engine 2.
Sure. It's starting up.
Thing is, it's only when you get down here you actually get a sense of scale. That's pretty cool. That guy gets too close to that, he's done. Right, gear's been unlocked. Are we ready to go?
I'm just waiting on one. Oh, actually, yeah, we're good now.
The annoying thing about this guy is he goes over to that side and waves, and you can't see him from the cockpit. I think we've been to Copenhagen.
Now we're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for clearance. Okay, we are good. GSX goes, left is clear, right is clear. So release parking brakes. He goes, set parking brakes. And then he goes, have a good trip. Ultimate troll. Do you want to do flaps 1?
Oh, it's already out.
That's interesting.
Well, they're out for you.
Well, on the flaps it doesn't look like it is, but whatever.
Just look in the cockpit.
That's what I mean, I'm looking at the cockpit. Oh yeah, I think it might. Is it 0.8 up for the flaps?
For the trim, yeah.
Sorry, trim. How does this game work? You simulate flying an aircraft. That's it, really. What barrel reference have you got?
1019.
Is this playable on mouse and keyboard? Yeah. It is, technically, possible. But not really recommended configuration. You can get a Thrustmaster HOTAS Thrustmaster HOTAS, what is it? X? Thrustmaster HOTAS X for like £30. It's a pretty good first HOTAS. Makes all the difference between that and mouse and keyboard. You all set for takeoff?
Correct.
Runway 20 out of Christchurch. So we can keep more than 10 frames out of here, right?
I'm doing a wing view.
Flex. Since Matt's doing a wing view, I'll have to concentrate on the speed myself. It's 100. Coming up for V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
That's quite nice scenery when it's not binning it down out there. Okay, let's just hold this at the moment. Let's come down to climb. Flaps up.
Flaps coming up.
Tell you what, now it's not chucking it with rain, you can actually see some quite good scenery.
Well, it's not bad, it's just laggy.
Yeah, once we get away from Christchurch we'll be alright. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad. I'm still manual flying it. Just for fun. Long live your bed. My stepdad used to say that bed's the best place on earth. Right, I'm going to engage auto now, I think. Let's let the auto part take over. Wow, what are these two roads? Look at that. No, it's not, Paul. The nut house is the best place. The nut house wasn't invented when my stepdad was around. God, are you in bed already, Miss Maerska? What are you like? Do you know if you've ever played the actual A10 Warthog game which the stick is made for? Is it made for that game or is it made for Digital Combat Simulator? I think we're about to get into some lovely fluffy clouds. Can you accept my friend request on Steam? Sorry, I can't do that. What does he use for shared cockpit? Airbus A320 it's got a built-in shared cockpit. So all you got to do is come to your FMC here, use the connected flight deck. And, well, this is not strictly true. When you install the Airbus, right, it comes with an Airbus configurator. And on the Airbus configurator, you have to set the IP address of the person that you're connecting to, and they have to set your IP address, basically. And when you do that, one of you is the master connection and one of you is the slave. The master connection has control of the control surfaces, so whoever's master will have control of, you know, rudder pedals, ailerons, elevators, that kind of thing. Everything else is shared, apart from the Q&H barometer, which is not shared, and that's because of a limitation in the flight simulator. So one of you is master, one of you is slave, and then you turn the connection on and it will connect. The only thing to watch out for here is if you're doing this over the internet, you have two choices. Either open some ports on your firewall so that it can get through, or use something like LogMe and Hamachi. Wow, a Daddy Longlegs just flew straight into the bulb of my spot lamp. How did he even get in? Yeah, so basically, that's it. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing's off already, apparently. Okay. Let's go to standard pressure. See, when Matt sets his standard, it doesn't set it to standard for me. Oh, it's such a nice view. Where's the sun gone? No, he didn't get wrecked though, because I've got flipping LED lights, so they don't get that hot. So, in the days of incandescence, he would have got wrecked. I really like this skin. Have you noticed how the frame rates are up now? Now we're no longer near FPS church. The South Island, I think, is more mountainous, if I'm right. There you go, look at that. You can see it all down here. Yeah, he's doing whatever he does in his stream, whatever. It's his stream, I don't mind. How many cores have you got? You mean processing cores? I think mine's 4 with hyper threading, if I remember. Let's have a look at my performance. CPU. Yeah, 4 cores, 8 logical processors, so it's got hyper-threading with 4 cores. As you can see here. You can see the processor is completely thrashed, but the graphics cards are anything but. It says 4 gigahertz, but it's actually overclocked to 4.5. I love calm people, so long live squirrel on my bed. It's a pity it's so cloudy right now. There's some lovely sights. See you later, Joe Watson. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, but that'll be Mad Max tomorrow night. Trying to finish that off. I doubt we'll finish it, but I'm gonna try. What does overclocking do? Increases the frequency of the processing, so it's faster. Could you do an FSX movie? Eh? What would that look like? I don't have a favourite airline. I don't think I've travelled enough to have a favourite airline. I had a good time, like, I flew to Turkey once. That was a 4-hour flight, Turkish Airlines. That was quite nice. Good food, lots of leg room, screens in the back of the seats. That was nice. How often do you overclock? You have to overclock your processor. Just look up overclocking. I don't think you understand what overclocking is. Good night, Richard. Love an epic late night Mad Max Squirrel Fest. Yeah, sadly, as I say, I won't be able to stream next week because I'll be in San Francisco at TwitchCon. But I have been very, very busy this week trying to get videos for you guys, so you'll have stuff to watch on YouTube. You've travelled a lot, and Korean Airlines is your favourite. Fair enough. You got an i7, what's the best speed to clock it to? There's no simple answer to that. Effectively, with overclocking, you overclock it to as much as you can, but it still has to be stable, and it has to remain within temperature. So, to get the most out of overclocking, you want to water cool it rather than air cool it. So get some water cooler on there, and then just overclock it until it just doesn't function properly, but try not to break it. I've got a video on my YouTube channel called How I Built My Gaming Rig. If you go and check that out towards the end, there's like a section about overclocking, so that'll give you an idea, and after that you can go and look for more info, and then look at the... I mean, your processor has to be unlocked as well so that you can actually overclock it. Thank you, Pika Villa. I'm gonna miss tomorrow as I have work. No problem, Glyn. Airline, flying British Airways. I don't think I've ever flown British Airways before, so it should be interesting. This is actually pretty good round here. Look at this. That is some good scenery. Will you upgrade to a 6700 CPU while you wait for Cannon Lake? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, if you upgrade to a Skylake processor now, then you're going to need a Skylake motherboard, and you're going to need Skylake memory. And it's like, oh. I think, you know, if I was going to go Skylake, I'd do it at the same time as a Windows 10 upgrade and just do the whole thing in one go. But considering I rebuilt my gaming rig back in sort of April, the thought of going through an upgrade right now isn't that appealing. So, yeah, I'm in no massive rush. Windows 10 and DX12, when that comes out, that's going to make the biggest difference. You know. I'd actually like a processor with more cores, actually. I'd like to go for 6 cores next time, or maybe even 8. I'm falling asleep, but I don't want to see you. I miss streaming chat. You got 2 choices, Miss Mieska. Either go to sleep, or take something to keep you awake, or stand up and do some star jumps. That's 3 choices. I added the 3rd one. Do you like Mini Coopers? No. I don't like the Mini's round dials. I'm not a kind of a round dial person, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Where's Matt? I don't know. You don't like coffee? Well, that rules that option out. Diet Coke, anyone? Did you know that the Xbox One is getting Windows 10 in November? I did, but I'm not really that bothered. Are we anywhere near descent yet?
About 40 miles.
Oh my god, there's a spider on the ceiling. Squirrel's more of an Audi type of guy. I've never owned an Audi. I've no idea what Audis are like. OC571, as the mamas and papas said, if you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear a flower in your cap. I don't think I'm going to do that. Hope you have a smashing time. Thanks for your hard work to keep us entertained once you're away. Thank you very much, OC. Appreciate that. But I'm not going to wear a flower in my cap, I can assure you that. I'm just wondering where we can position to get some nice scenic shots. Do you know any good and cheap GPUs? No, not really. Probably you want to look for like a, I don't know, 780. They're probably going cheap these days. They're decent. Get lost, Daddy Longleg. Are you kidding me? Go away. A crane fly, I believe, is a technical term. It's on my wall. Hang on. There you go. I've got it. It's in there. Oh no, it's out again. Come here. No! Come here, scumbag. Scumbag got away. I have to wait for it to land again now. Come here. Oh my god. I'll wait for it to land and I'm going to throw it outside. I bet that spider can't have that crane fly. Because the spider's about that big and the crane fly's like that. It's landed. Okay, I'm throwing it outside. Right, so the spider, the spider didn't fare so well. The crane fly got kicked out, and the spider got squished. So that's both of those sorted out. Look at this scenery! Oh my life! Look at the mountains! Whoa! Have you seen this scenery underneath us?
Yeah.
You're not even looking, dude. You should look. It's just epic.
I am looking.
You're just playing your harmonica. You should actually.
I'm not doing it. You don't know what's happening.
See, I'm not. We're doing One Direction harmonica raps and stuff.
This is amazing.
It's just what's going on underneath. It's unbelievable. Well, if he wants to miss it, that's up to him. That's epic. It's beautiful. Are you going to buy Fallout 4 for yourself to enjoy outside of streaming? Nah. This is going to sound really, really sad, but I can't really buy games to play outside of streaming. Like, the only thing I can get away with outside of streaming is a bit of Rocket League or a bit of GTA. But something like Fallout 4, which is just an insane amount of hours of gameplay, I don't have that time. Because if I'm sitting there playing a game, I'm thinking, I should be recording this or I should be streaming this. Otherwise, it's, you know what I mean? I should be spending my time doing that. I'd rather do that anyway. Where do you get charged for FSX? There's stuff online, or you can buy a program, like Navigraph charts. Matt didn't lie about the dolphins. Yeah, I've seen the video and we discussed it earlier. And I even commented on his video that said, so I commented something like, so you get dolphins and I get a fire station. When ETS releases, I'll stream it on Sunday instead of ETS for a while. And then when ETS releases content, we'll go back to that. When ATS releases content, we'll go back to that, and we'll kind of alternate it a bit. It's the flight plan. Top of Descent's coming. I wonder if Matt's actually paying attention. I don't think he is. Because if he was, he would have done this by now. Look here, check that. Your star isn't programmed, I know, because he's not done it. Are you going to program the arrival?
Already done it.
Is Doyle available? We could probably put in a request. Let me text.
I think you just crashed. Rip.
Alright, Dolly's putting in an appearance. Doyle's gonna be in the house! I need to get Dolly's own number, I can just text him. Requesting Doyle. Like, just put a little pager around his collar. Oops. Oh man, this scenery is just unbelievable. It's just absolutely lovely. Good night, fat cowboy. Jolly, come here. Come here, boy. Come on. Come on. Jolly! There's your grub, don't worry. There you go. There's your fans, Dolly. They want to see you. Uh-oh. Dropped a bit. Dropped a bit. There you go. Right, darling. Yeah. Right, so is Matt's thingy crashed then? That's not good. That's not good at all. What the heck did he do? Did he get up to here? Has he plugged on the approach or anything? He hasn't done this either, has he? Oh dear. Right, barrow reference is... what are we on? 1018. This ain't gonna be fun. Outside temperature is 2 degrees. I don't know what the transition altitude is at all. I think it's 13,000. What do we put into barrel there? Out of range. What do we put into the barrel bit there? Sorry, I missed a sub, didn't I? I am sorry. Intriox, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I do apologise. I was doing a doily thing. No fade for you. I saw everybody give you a nutty welcome. I am sorry. I've got massive panic now. Thank you for your support, Intriox. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to this awesome community. Thank you for your support. Your name should have gone white. You should have a little squirrel icon next to your name now, which is awesome. Barrow's your decision height. We'd go for 300 then. Well, what do we put it to? Oh, this is epic. So let me get this straight. This is a massively difficult approach. And Matt has crashed out completely. Well, that's... At what point is he going to say anything? Just put 200. Okay. Nope, out of range. 4,700. Yeah, it takes that. It takes 4,700. So this is going to be epically interesting. Why are we sat at 17,000? Why are we cruising at 17? Are we descending? What the heck? Is this because Matt's did... Oh my god. Matt's crashed out, so we're on 17k and we're not actually descending. What the hell is going on? Well, this is all kinds of weird. We're way off the vector now. Yeah, this is not going to end well. Still, the scenery's good. It's a nice day to crash into some mountains. This is the planned approach. I don't think it was. I think we're way too high. We'll see. No, I don't think I can do it. I think I'm way too high. I don't think I should be at this altitude. I could be wrong. We'll see. Unless 17,000 is because of the mountains, I guess, maybe. Did Matt's P3D just crash? Was he just sat there and it just crashed, or what? Look right and left of the altitude of the PFD. Purple circle is where you should be going, showing way too low at the moment. What, this one?
Paul,
What?
my P3D crashed.
Yeah, no, crashed about 10 minutes ago, Matt.
Don't know if you heard me.
No.
I'm so sad. Where are you?
Coming in over the mountains, but I think it's going to take me into them for some stupid reason. Why is it flying me into the mountains? It's still descended and it shouldn't be. Stupid thing. There we go. I'm going to bring it back up.
You're good as you are.
Well, I've just manually brought it back to 13k.
Just follow the altitude constraints down and you'll be okay.
Well, it kind of was, but it... pretty certain it was taking me into the side of a mountain. It's got an altitude constraint 13,000, look. Oh my god, it's freaking out. Wow, that was seriously going nuts. I don't know if you could see that.
Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah.
It's still doing it. It's bouncing around. It has actually gone completely crazy.
I think it's a sign that we shouldn't ever fly in New Zealand.
It's just... wow. I don't know what it's doing. I think I just got the computer completely confused. That was not turbulence. Did you see the computer systems? They were going mental. Now that is a view. It's turbulence. Fair enough. Yeah, it's proper Middle-earth, isn't it? Look at this. Chances of me landing this are pretty slim. Wait, have we got a discontinuity? You've got a disco in this flight plan?
Didn't really get a chance to fully complete it all.
Did you do the approach? I thought you did the approach.
Yeah, I did the initial approach bit, but not the actual.
How do I move this discontinuity away?
Just press clear and then click the discontinuity.
It's gonna go so bad. Is this still... Are you sure this is, Whoa. Are you sure this is turbulence, guys? Oh my god, just look at that. That is full on awesome. How long is it holding me at 12k? You definitely did the approach, yeah?
I did the initial approach, but not to the like runway.
What do you mean?
Or like, you know, you select the transition and stuff. I didn't do that bit because I didn't know it, because I couldn't get there in time. Just fly towards the runway, avoid the mountains, you'll be okay.
What were we coming in on 05?
Yeah, just fly towards the overhead and then just do some VFR.
Where's my flight plan gone? Coming in at Queenstown. 2-3, according to this. The wind, 1784 knots. Oh boy, where's my flight plan gone? Why has my flight plan disappeared? I think I've messed something up. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Can you see there's no flight plan displaying?
No. Well, I'm not looking at your ND yet, hang on. Oh yeah, you just need to go back to the airport then, if it's broken it like that.
No, I had it, and then I punched the arrival in. And now I don't know what the heck it's doing. How do I get it back on track?
Just go direct to somewhere that's near the runway.
man, this is crazy. It's just what the heck route is it flying right now? How do I get it to go direct?
Press DIR, then click the waypoint, and then press direct to in the bottom right.
This will probably crash me into a mountain now. I don't know what happened with that flight plan. It was like half completed by Matt, and now it's just gone a bit weird on me. This scenery is stunning though. It really is. You got G27 yesterday. ETS2 feels like a whole new game. It certainly would. Let's look at the plan here. Wow, this looks like some kind of crazy approach. Can you see my screen? Is my flight planner doing the altitude as well? Is it doing the full VNAV?
It will be when it catches up with itself. You see the dot that's above 12,000, the pink dot?
Yeah.
When that comes down, you'll start to descend.
Okay. So yeah, I'm a bit low at the moment, basically.
No, you just hold where you are.
Hold what?
Just hold your altitude until it starts descending you. I mean, you can reset it to like 3,000 or whatever.
Yeah, but I just need to hold 12. I just need to hold at this altitude, and then we'll intercept that, won't we?
Well, you'll intercept it, but you'll stay at 12 because you've not selected any lower.
Well, I thought it was on managed VNAV right now.
It is, but it will only go as low as you select it in the autopilot. So if you want to go lower, then you select lower, and then it will maintain your current level until it intercepts the path, and then will start descending you.
So if I punch in 3K, it'll intercept and then bring me down.
Yeah, push in 3K, but don't touch anything. Just leave it. Don't like push in or pull it out.
I've just spun it to 3K. I've not done anything. I've not punched it.
Yeah, that's fine. And then just wait. And then when that dot comes towards you, it like starts to creep up to you, then push it in so it goes into DES mode.
You have to arm the approach on this as well.
You can arm the approach when you're done, yeah.
This is not going well at all. This is going to be a train wreck, or rather a plane wreck. We shall see. I think that's the runway. Is that the runway below me to the left?
Quite possibly. You have to like navigate through the mountains to get down there.
I think it is, you know. Hoo-wee! Let's just hope this thing works. Interesting approach path. Yeah, I think it's like Matt was saying, you've got to basically... Like, you've got to get down here, but you're surrounded by mountains, so you've got this crazy route down there. I don't see why you couldn't come in on that river and just land that way. That would have been more fun. Is it doing a figure of 8? It looks like it, yeah. We're heading straight on, and then we're kind of looping back, and then... This is the bit that worries me. What the heck is this? This weird dog leg going on. This is like when the co-pilot goes unconscious. Yeah, Matt had the fish and went unconscious. You serve a 10 out of 10? Not yet, I don't know, IMG. I'm probably going to faceplant this. Hang on, what the heck is that? Oh, is this because I flew direct, or is it going to loop around? Oh no, hang on. Whoa, look at this! This is some crazy descent. Is Matt coming back on? It'd be pretty hard to resync him, to be honest. Queenstown is where we're landing. Apparently a difficult airport. I've never been to it. How can you call this game dumb, Lolim? I don't understand. What is so dumb about a flight simulator? Let's have a look here. New Zealand. QN. Wow, I haven't even got the approach shot for this. GG. So apparently Navigraph doesn't have the approach chart for this place. We should be... Here you go, the pink dot's coming down now, there you go. So when that approaches here, we should start to descend on this spiral. Try to land on a mountain. It may just happen. We might land in a mountain, in a stream, in a river, and the fields. This is not a fun landing. This is an emergency landing. Yeah, Navigraph. I just searched for it. Hasn't got it. Okay, that pink dot's gone sailing past my altitude.
Right. So left click. So make sure your thing's at 3000 and left click. And if left click doesn't work because you've left it too late, then right click and it'll go into open descent.
Okay, it's getting back on track.
Yep.
I'm not VFR in this. Not so far out. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm gonna basically VFR it when we get somewhere where I can see the runway, and then it'll just be a case of, well, let's see what happens. I assume the runway's down there, maybe. I think maybe is this the valley path through? I don't know. Hang on, we're gonna do a loop back. don't know, this is a crazy route. Good night, King Killer. Are you tired, Pavlos? The Diet Coke's keeping me going, but I am tired. Altitude check, I'm at 11k. Seatbelts are still on, apparently. Right. If I get this anywhere near the runway, I'll be impressed, let alone on it. Nope. Mad Max tomorrow, not train sim. Where on earth is the runway? Let's have a drink. Could be my last drink. The runway's below the snow. So according to this plan, we're going to bank left and follow this valley, I think, and then it's a bank right down that way. You did nice approach by hand. This is the same deal. Yeah, but they kind of. I'm not convinced the flight plan is currently correct. I'm just hoping it is. I mean, there's no finer scenery to crash into than this. Let's be honest here. Can you just look up the layout of the airport in your maps? I'm not worried about the layout of the airport, to be honest. I might never see it. We're going to run out of fuel. Nah, I think we've got loads of fuel. We've got 2.1 tons of fuel left. We've got lots of fuel. Look at this. It's just super cool scenery. 8,000 we're at. Yes, it's Orbex, New Zealand, yeah. When is OMSI 2? What does that mean? Can you do a Middle Eastern stream? Maybe, I'd have to find some, like, airports and scenery and stuff. Okay, let's see where we are here. Yeah, if the computer's not set up right, that's my worry. If the computer's not set up right, then we're in trouble. Why can I not set auto brake? There we go. Right, we've got speed brake set, auto brake set. Income status, seatbelts on, barrel reference set, engine mode selector as required. Right, so we've got no blue, that's the main thing. Are the dolphins here? If Matt was flying, there would be. I reckon there'll be a fire station when we get down there. And I'm going to need those fire engines. See, if you look at this, it's just, we go along here and then we kind of bank sharp left and then come right into it. It's so odd. I mean, this is difficult when you look at the charts, and I'm not even looking at the charts, so... Don't forget to start the approach phase on the MCDU. Do we do that by clicking the approach button here? At what point do we click that? No, that's the autopilot. How do we start the approach phase? There it is. That one. You there? Nope, Matt's gone. That's the approach button. How do we start the approach phase on the MCDU? I know Queenstown's difficult. I know this. Approach when you pick up the VOR. We've got VDEV. I think we've got... Hang on. Go to MCDU. And do what? Are you there, Matt? It's on the MCDU itself. Okay, I need a bit more detail. MCDU program button.
Apparently you want me.
Yeah, people are saying I'm the approach phase. I don't know what they're talking about.
Press perf.
I already punched in the approach details.
Well, then you need to activate it.
How?
Press perf.
Yeah.
And go previous phase. Oh, it's already done. It's already activated. Ignore them.
Right. What speed are we doing? I'm going to put the gear down. Get some drag here. We need a lot more drag. Shut up. I know that it's still out. Jeez. Stop beeping at me.
100 above.
Oh my god.
Minimum.
Autopilot's off. GG, rip. Okay, the autopilot is now off apparently. Autopilot's gone off. I'm screwed.
Did you turn it off?
Nope, it just went master caution red, boom, off. Good night. Is that the airport down there? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right near it now. Just go visual. Get your gear out, flaps, etc.
Gear is out.
Sink rate.
It's
So, don't try and land like that. The idea is, you see that hill that's just north of it?
yeah.
We'll fly around the outside of that and then come back in on the other runway.
Okay.
Just do it like a small circuit.
Yeah, I want to get this thing to shut up. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get that speed brake. Nobody said this was going to be easy. I wish I could shut up this master caution light. Are you sure the other runway is actually long enough?
Well, it's the opposite side, so it's the exact same length.
Is it? I'll get this thing down. Hold on to your milkshakes, people. Yeah, your throttle's in climb because I'm trying to keep my altitude. So yeah, it's in climb at the moment. It's effectively auto-throttling for me. I'll throttle it back when I get round now. Am I going the right way around the hill that you said? Hang on, which way did you mean?
Like, you could come off the runway and go left and then round the right.
So I've gone the other way. I've gone straight over the runway and gone left round the hill.
Well, then you just made it even more difficult for yourself.
But that's why I said to you, is that a shorter runway? And you went, no, it's the same.
No, what?
Speed.
The runway that you were pointing towards, just the opposite side of that.
Okay.
Not the one that's going left to right across it.
All right. So, in your head, I was doing something, and in my head, I was doing the opposite.
Nice.
So when you go round the hill, you should have said
yeah, you should fly over
left.
the airport and then instantly bank left and go around the hill that way.
Why do you sound like you're in a fish tank?
I don't know. Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm trying to play a game and I don't know how to play it.
Right, where is it? Let's come back around. I think it's over there, isn't it? What could possibly go wrong? There it is. Okay.
1,000.
Speed. 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 Speed.
That guy is like the most irritating dude ever. Speed, 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 speed. Like, shut up! I know, I heard you. The 5th time. You're not helping, bro. Oh my god, where is... I can't see a visual on the runway. Like, what flipping angle is this runway at all? Here we go. Speed. Ecstasy. Speed. There we go. We're going in.
500.
YOLO.
400.
Too low. Pull up.
Speed. Speed.
300.
Speed. 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 Speed.
200. 170. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Holy! We're down. I'm on tarmac. What? What the heck was that? I think my tracker hour just went freaky. Oh my god. I actually got it on the runway. Are you kidding me? Eek! I suspect a few people threw up back there, but you know, I'll take that. Let's get some APU going in here. Hing! Where are we going? Which way do we turn off this thing? Right? Oh, you have to turn around on this runway, I guess. I think it's one of those runways. Oh my god. I'm not sure I greased it. It's a little bit of a bump, but hey, I was thinking this runway's probably quite short. I think the best thing I can do is just get it on the ground. I'm still not sure where we leave the actual runway. Whoo. Where are we going? Was that the actual... Oh my god. That looked like a footpath? Maybe that was it. I think we need to get off the runway. I can see the tower down at the bottom end. This is a small runway if ever I saw one. Just take off. just gun it now and take off. Oh. I'm pleased I didn't crash. Let's get off here. Good frame rate. Decent scenery. Look at it, it's really nice. Hang on, is this a taxiway here? I think it might be. This is not a taxiway, this is a footpath. Look how wide it is, come on. Is that seriously a taxiway? I can just about get a bicycle down here. Surely this is not... This can't be. Okay, we're on the footpath. No, I don't think it was either. It's the apron. Alright, here it is. It's down here, look. Oh, it's even got a yellow line going onto it. Is that it then? No, I see. Okay, I get it. So basically, I should have been on this bit, shouldn't I? That bit. I've never been here before. Give me a break. It's for Cessnas. Well, I'm just like a big Cessna, really, aren't I? Just a big boned Cessna. That's all I am. Where do we go? I'm gonna go here. That should be off now. We're going here, peeps. There's a guy over there, look, can you see him? Well, that was easy. Oh my god. What's this? GSX, what are you doing? Select parking facility. Oh, whatever. It's not gonna let me deboard. Unbelievable. Well, I've landed.
Nice job. Was it as eventful as you thought it was going to be?
Once I'd figured out where I was going, I managed to get it on the tarmac.
I wonder if we'll actually do a Friday night without someone's P3D crashing.
Be nice.
Would be nice, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yours was a bit unstable before we started, though.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I'm just going to pull it out and push it back in at one point, but not anytime soon.
Do you mind my first donation? Just because you didn't kill us here. Do you mind? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Your chat colour's gone blue, sir. Thank you for your support. You enjoy that, big boy. What do you want to do then?
I'm currently in a Rocket League lobby.
Okay, so you're done then.
Yeah, it demotivates me when stuff like that happens.
Fair enough.
I don't know how you keep going.
Well, I don't know why your P3D's suddenly become unstable, because usually it's not that bad.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
That's awkward, so it's 10:30. What now, people? What now? Alright, I think the best thing... Unfortunately, the best thing is to call it there, I think. Play some Rocket League with Matt. I could... maybe. I don't think I want to do a flight on my own. I could do, but... Yeah. You can fly to Norway. What? From New Zealand? What's it? I'm actually tired, to be fair. I'm really tired. I've got to be up early again. I think that's actually a good place to stop, to be honest, because I've just landed it in a really difficult airport. GTA 5. Rocket League. I mean, I can play Rocket League, but the problem with Rocket League is I can play, but it's really hard to interact with the chat and play, you know? I'm not going to carry on with Flight Sim. I can feel the caffeine wearing off. Heroes and Generals. I've tried Heroes and Generals. It's alright. It's not bad. I am really tired, and I've got to get up early. I've got another busy day tomorrow. I'm trying to get footage together and stuff, so... I'd actually like to record some train sim tomorrow. Some of the new 2016 stuff, so I've got some videos for that to go out as well. So, yeah. I think I'm going to call it, guys. I'm sorry, but I think it's the best thing to do. If I call it now, then I can get up in the morning. I've got to go into town. I've got to buy SIM cards for America. Then I'm going to do some train sim recording, try and edit that together, and then Mad Max stream at 6. So it's already a busy day as it is. So I shall bid you all a good night. Sorry it's not quite done the last leg, but Matt's P3D crashed. What can we do? So thank you for joining us anyway. I hope you enjoyed, you know, the content that we did there. It was pretty good fun. No, it's Mad Max tomorrow, not Heroes and Generals. It's Mad Maxi. So I shall bid you all a very, very good night. Thank you for your ongoing support. Thank you for joining us. And take it easy. Love you all. Good night.